Hi everyone. Good to be streaming again. Sorry I missed last week, but I had a lot of script writing to do. ZA came out to 24 pages. 5 more than my Shield video. It was horrible. But I'm back. I'm back this week, which is nice. And it's good to see some people in already. So welcome in Ron and Bavaria. Bavaria was 2 hours early. 2 hours. Oh my god, thank you. Little Miss Mewtwo as well, good to see you. And Gemma, I hope the new job is going well. I think I saw a brief notification pop up before on my phone. But I think there's been a lot of Discord, I haven't seen everything. Wookie as well. Gotta go for a meeting soon, but wanted to swing by and say hello. Well, hello. Hope your meeting's all good, dude. Hope you're doing all good as well. I'm Nate as well. Good to see you again, dude. Finally made another stream. Missed you a lot, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, dude. That's really nice. Yeah, you too. I hope you're doing all good. I'm doing pretty good. The ZA video is underway. I'm about 15 minutes into the editing, which is not a lot, because it's probably going to be about an hour and 40 minutes long. So, yeah. But at least you'll all get that in like probably in the next month or so. I don't think I'll have it done really quickly. But yeah, there you go. Sam, welcome in as well. Hope you've been doing good too. Good to see you. And Jake, and Butternut. Oh my god, so many people. Yeah, thanks for joining everyone. Great to see you. Bavaria's still resetting for Charmander, but you're playing some Rocket League. Oh, I miss Rocket League. I've not played it in ages. But enjoy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wookie. Bit of a strange couple of weeks. Lots of work, finding it hard to focus. It is difficult, isn't it, when there's so much? You just kind of like, I don't even know where to start. But yeah, thank you. I'm hoping you are doing better soon. So yeah, I guess we will get started. Is there anything I need to mention? Because I've been gone for a couple of weeks. I've done a little bit of grinding offline when I've had time, because obviously I've not had time to stream like hours and hours. But I've had like half an hour here, half an hour there, in between like writing the ZA script and doing the editing and stuff. And I've done a lot of grinding, so I've got a lot of EXP candies, so any Pokemon we find now should just be straight to level 100, which is pretty cool. I've got a lot of these hyper berries. Now I know that you get better ones as you go through the DLC, so these might not be useful for very long, but I thought it would be good to give us a bit of time today to try and find another shiny team member, because I've got Meganium. I'm not so sure I want to keep Skarmory and Gardevoir, so they're probably going to go, but they're not going to go just yet, because I do want to use them to get my next team member. But the Pokemon that I really want is Yamask, because I would love a Cofagrigus. I've never had one. And as soon as I saw it in the distortions, I was like, yes. Yes, please. So, I'm going to be trying to... Oh, well, there's one straight away. I'm going to be trying to, like, just reset for them and try and find somewhere where maybe we can do, like, teleporting. Because I would like to do some story tonight as well, if I can. But we'll see. I've got about 5 hours, so I'm not 100% on that. The other thing that you will notice, and if you can help me out with this, I would really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we have already got 9 votes on it. I'll put a poll up. Would you like to see me make a video on Pokopia? And the reason I've put that poll up is because I probably am going to make a video on Pokopia. Here's the thing, right? I've been. Before we carry on, let me talk about Pokopia. I have been streaming pretty much non-stop for like the last year and a half. Like, I've had a couple of weeks here or there where I've took breaks, but even when I've not been streaming, I've been editing, I've been script writing, I've been doing artwork, I've been doing loads of stuff. And I really wanted to play Pokopia. I saw the trailer for it and I was like, that looks great. That actually looks really, really great. I really would love to play it. And I know I said that I was going to do the Legends Arceus Shiny Dream Team quest after this, but I kind of thought, no, I'm not. Winds and Waves comes out in 2027. I've earned a break. So what I'm going to do, and people, you might not love this, and I'm really sorry if you don't, but I think I'm going to, when the ZA video comes out, because it is about an hour and 40 minutes long, it's an absolute monster. Once that comes out, and once Mega Dimensions is finished, once I've done that, I'm going to take a couple of months off from streaming. It's my wife's 30th birthday in May, so I want to make sure that she has a good birthday and stuff as well. Like, I don't want to be like streaming and not focusing on that. But I also want some time to just kind of play Pokopia, you know what I mean? And have like just have some fun offline. Like, obviously, I love streaming so much, but you know, every week is like, it's just very different, isn't it, being on camera to sort of like sitting here, like lying down, chilling. And I thought Pokopia would be the perfect game if I wanted to have a little bit of a break from streaming, but carry on, you know, carry on doing stuff for the channel. That would be a good one to do it with. I see quite a few of you like Pokopia. It does look really good. I don't know what it's going to be like, but it looks really good from what I've seen. And yeah, I just thought I'm going to take a couple of months off, make a video on it. But I did want to kind of gauge what people thought, because I thought if everyone says no, then I probably shouldn't do it. Maybe I should just, you know, play Pokopia. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. But I will still be doing the Legends Arceus Dream Team quest. That's still coming. It's just that with Winds and Waves being 2027 now, I did kind of think, I have a little bit of time here. I could do something that I wouldn't usually do. You know, whether that's, I do the Sword and Shield Shiny only, which I'm going to do at some point anyway, or whether I try and do something else. And I thought, I don't know, Pokopia just looks great. I really, really want to have a go of it. But yeah, I'm glad some of you guys are enjoying it as well. I know Little Miss Mewtwo says you feel like you can't get into it. That's fair, to be fair. I mean, it's probably one of them games that's very hit or miss. I'm not very creative at all. I really struggle in games like Minecraft, and I've never played Animal Crossing, so it's going to be very interesting. But I think what I'm going to try and attempt is, you know, to make like a little town or a little house in each of the areas, things like that. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. I just thought I'd keep you all posted. But we've still got a lot of Mega Dimension to stream, because I'm nowhere near done with this. And wait, have I gone the right way? How the hell do you... How'd you get in? It's not here. Is it around this way? It's not even going to be a journey trying to find the shiny, it's just going to be trying to find this portal. Ah, it's here. Here we go. So yeah, we've still got a lot of this left. The ZA video, like I say, is an absolute beast. Like, it's really, really... Oh, get up there. No. It's a massive one. Hour and 40, as I say. I think. So I will be leaving you with that, at least, while I go on my break. And yeah, and then hopefully I'll come back, and I'll be ready to shiny hunt in Legends Arceus, and it'll just be fun. So, yeah. Oh, Holucha. I have found a couple of shinies, by the way, while I was grinding. I'm not going to use them, but just as like a heads up, I got a Shuppet, a Sandygast, a Ghastly, and a Swirlix. So I'm not going to be using them, but yeah. I've had quite a few. Right, let's just go with the longest ones. to give me the most chance. Oh, thanks, Sam. That's lovely. Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? Sometimes, I think, I mean, I always only make videos on things that I want to make videos on. But, I do really want to kind of, I don't know. I'm really looking forward to playing it. I think that'll be a really fun one to play. Maybe I'll play it and I'll kind of go, oh, this isn't going to be a very good video because I can't play it very well, like I'm not very good at it. But the hope is that that will not be the case. The real hunt is for the portal. Yes, I have noticed that a couple of times with this Mega Dimension DLC. Ooh, Yamask is there. Is there anywhere else where I can get it? Not here. I wonder if that one there. Hang on, let's check this. Oh no, you can't see them. So that means that they are not spawned in. Let me try and go up here. Yeah, that's not going to work, I don't think. Which is a shame. Whereabouts do they despawn? Oh, it's so close. But I don't think this portal's going to work for shiny hunting them. So that's okay. I am going to bail on this one. Because there's no point if I can't, you know, if I can't find something, I'm just wasting time, I think. Oh, nice, Bavaria. You're gonna wait to play Arceus with me? Cool. I know Matt wants to do that as well. So we'll have a couple of us playing through at the same time. I won't, like I say, I know I'm taking a break, but I won't be gone too long. Because I think, realistically speaking, if I'm not streaming, I can record pretty much any time. Do you know what I mean? So like, let's say I... oh, there's no ghost ones here. Ignore me. Let's say I have 2 hours spare in an evening. I can just go and record for those 2 hours and play Pokopia. So that's kind of my goal, is if I'm doing this offline, I could have Pokopia probably finished within a couple of months. No, I know it's a game that you probably can play for years and years and years, but just generally speaking, for me to get enough of an experience out of it and kind of say, like, actually, you know, I can judge it fairly enough. So there you go. Shuriken, welcome in. Hope you're doing all good. Nate, I'm not going to be live on Sunday. No, I'm doing once a week from now until my ZA video drops, because it's just, I can't do it. I can't do more than like one stream a week and edit the video. It's just impossible. Oh, another Yamask, sweet. So I think it'll be Tuesday and Thursday. No, sorry, not Tuesday and Thursday. It'll be a Tuesday or a Thursday. Next week, I think I'm streaming on Tuesday because I have a work trip on the Thursday, and I don't think I'll get home until, like... I might get home in time, but I might not do, so I'm not going to risk it. Oh, let's go with Humongo Power. Veronica, do trades count? For this shiny only run, I would say no. I'm going to try and get all of my shinies just naturally. Best of luck to both Sam and Bavaria for your Charmander hunts. I imagine that is brutal. I must admit, I am relishing being able to go and play Pokopia rather than be resetting for a Charmander. I think that would be brutal. Oh, if there's listen, if there's a Yamask round here, oh, we're in. We can do this. I've done this. I was researching this portal the other day. This is honestly, this is brilliant. This one, they constantly spawn and despawn from here. We are getting a shiny Yamask in this run. If we don't get a shiny Yamask in this run with the shiny charm, I will quit. No, Wookie, good question. Sorry, dude. I did miss you. Your question. And Slim as well. I'll answer yours in a second. Slim, thank you for giving me that information. I don't know what I'm going to do with the backup saves. I've heard about them. I haven't tested them yet. I don't know how they work. But I will say that I'm not 100% on actually using them until maybe we get to Latios. If I do decide to shiny hunt that. Because, at least at the minute, these donuts are just, as far as I know, they're just pretty useless. So because I've not even like done the first main mission, I don't think. Or maybe I've done one. So I'm alright for now, but I will look into it at some point. Thank you for the info. Wookie, sorry, yes, you did ask that question. I just completely missed it, dude. That's my bad, not yours. I'm gonna, well, I actually don't know. I'm planning on doing one video for Pokopia, kind of like my shiny only runs. It'll be like a big hour-and-a-half video covering everything that I think about it, except it won't be shinies, it'll just be me playing. But it'll be, I guess, like a review, but also the adventure, you know, the story and the things that I experienced in it, I guess. Just because I feel like that's my, like, style. But good question. Oh, good calculating, Bavaria. I do that too. I do the same, like, how many seconds was it? How long have I been doing it for? How many resets is that? Nice. Thank you, Nate. Yeah, it's just, honestly, it takes me forever to, when I get to the editing. If I was a normal person and I just made like 20-minute videos, I would be fine. But unfortunately, I am an idiot, and I write 24 pages about Pokemon games, and then, you know, I've got to make a video on it. So I think after I did all of the voice recording the other day, that came out to 1 hour and 12 minutes. But that doesn't count the stream clips, and they tend to be like 3 to 5 minutes of shiny, and I think I caught like, I don't know, maybe like 8 main targets and then a few others, so it's probably going to add up. For it, I do not have a turbo controller. No, I am stuck doing this. Don't know if you can see. Can you see me there, pressing that button? I promise I'm not lying. Oh, that's probably a good shout, Wookie, about saving. I do need to look into it. I think I'm gonna roll the dice on this one because it's just a crap donut anyway. But I definitely do need to learn how to do that, because I'm not doing Latios. If I do decide to go for a Latios, I'm not doing it without the backup saves. Unless I'm crazy. No problem at all. I'm really looking forward to it. I really hope I enjoy it. I just honestly, I've been seeing people play it. Like, I've been seeing Party Ali play it. I saw Absol post like a little video about it. And I am genuinely, I don't know, it's been a while since I've been excited to play through a Pokemon game without shinies, without thinking about having to shiny hunt or do anything. I think the last time that I did, obviously, I'm not going to count ZA's launch week, but I did like a baby only run of Pokemon Shield very early on when I had the channel. I think that was the last time I've played through something and not really thought about shinies. Even when we played through ZA in launch week, I was like, well, I'm going to shiny hunt here, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that. So to go into Pokopia and just be like, I'm just going to play this game, it's brilliant. I'm really looking forward to it. Bavaria, I did see that bug. I did see that bug. That was really weird, wasn't it? Was it with the repeating menu? I need to catch up on Discord. I've not looked at it in a little while. Just because I've been so hell-bent on getting the editing done for this video. Put it like this. Was it last Friday or was it the Friday before? Not last Friday. The Friday before that. So 2 weeks tomorrow. I only had about 3 pages of script written. And in that 2 weeks I've wrote another 21 pages and done the whole voiceover, and then also done 15 minutes of editing. So I've really gone all in on the ZA video. Oh, thanks, Wookie. I'm really glad you like that baby only one. That was a really cool adventure. I would like to maybe in future do more things like that, because it was just pure fun. Shadow, welcome in as well. Sorry if I missed your message before. I think I do remember now. That message is reminding me that you put something about Camp Cretaceous and rewatching it. I think with the Scorpius Rex, I think they locked it away because they were kind of like, it was too monstrous. It was meant to be like a, I think it was meant to be them experimenting with the idea of like genetic manipulation and hybrid dinosaurs and stuff, and then they kind of made the Scorpius Rex and they were like, oh god, what is this horrible thing? We're not putting that out. I also think it probably plays into Henry Wu. He's a little bit of a, I don't know if you've noticed this about him, but he's a bit of a snob when it comes to his creations, and I think he probably would have been, I could be wrong, but I think he probably would have been disgusted with the Scorpius Rex being like his legacy. So I think he made the Scorpius Rex and he saw it as nothing more than a stepping stone to the Indominus, and that kind of plays into him as a character as well, because he doesn't actually care about any of the creatures that he makes or creates or anything. He's just a bit of a monster. So yeah, I think so anyway. Dragon, welcome in as well, and Level as well. No props, Wookie, no props. Hopefully we get something. I'm going to try this for like another 5 seconds maybe, and then we're going to go and check to see if there's any shinies. I mean, we've only lost like 20 calories so far. No shiny Yamask yet. Is there a Sableye on the other side? I'm not going to use Sableye, but... No, not yet. Not yet. But this is why you want to not check too often, I think, because I lost about 20 calories from just doing the transporting backwards and forwards, but then I lost a lot. I lost another 20 just from checking once. So but this is how I got Sandigast, this exact transporting thing. Not transporting, teleporting. So hopefully I can repeat that trick. Anyway, how has everybody else been over the last 2 weeks? Has anybody been up to anything cool? Anything unusual? Shadow says my biggest issue with Camp Cretaceous is the ships starting in Season 4. Huge hot take here, but I never understood why we need to be shipping characters in the middle of a survival show. I do know what you mean. I think maybe see, the way I never really saw Camp Cretaceous as a survival show. I saw it as kind of a coming-of-age teen drama set amongst the Jurassic Park, like, franchise. Do you know what I mean? Or Jurassic World franchise, even. So it kind of doesn't surprise me that they started putting people in relationships and stuff, because it was. I don't know. I never really saw it as a survival show, because it's hard to see it as a survival show when every 2 minutes you've got the main characters just like dodging dinosaurs like this, just going like, whoa, that was close. Whoa. You know what I mean? So I, straight from the off, I kind of thought, oh, this isn't really like that. It looks more like a teen drama with dinosaurs. But listen, you're entitled. Obviously, you're entitled to your opinion. If that's what you think, it's a fair criticism, I think, because I think I would like, I think I would like to have seen Camp Cretaceous be a little bit darker, but at the same time, I always knew that it was going to be more for kids than it was for adults. So I kind of accepted it for what it was. But it would have been really cool for them to do like an actual survival story. And I think they could have done it as well. They could have done it. But maybe it's just, I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? I think sometimes when a show is animated, it tends to be more for kids because I think they think people will watch it. Sorry, kids are more likely to watch it because it's animated, right? And adults are less likely to watch it because it's animated. But obviously, it's a lot easier to make an animated show than it is to make a real, like, true to life show. And I don't mean that in the terms of like easier. I mean more like, I've got to assume the budget is a lot less for an animated show. So I think that's probably why they made it more for kids. But it would have been really cool to see something like that. Levels, is it level ups? But it's just a different name. Sorry, that's why I keep getting confused, because I keep going to say level ups, and then I go, is that level ups? Maybe you should try playing Pokemon Unite as well. It's alright, but I don't know if anybody really plays it anymore, but you still do. I have said a few times I wish I'd watched, I wish I'd played Pokemon Unite. I just never really got into it. But I probably should have done. Oh, that's for Bavaria. Never watched Camp Cretaceous, only the main films, as you are a huge fan. The films are great. Or most of them are. Dominion, I'm not a big fan of Dominion. Sam says, nothing particularly amazing going on, but I do have a busy Saturday ahead doing some tree work and helping my dad collect a pair of snowy owls. Oh, that's cool. That is particularly amazing. That's really cool. Wow. What are you collecting them for? Is it I don't know. Is it as pets? Is it like as, I don't know. I'm very intrigued. But you know, sometimes it's good when there's nothing particularly amazing going on anyway, because no news is, or can be, good news, you know? Life's just life. Jake's gone back to play some of the older games on the DS. Nice. Very, very good call. I've bought a copy of Pokemon White 2, but currently playing a shiny run on Heart Gold. Very cool. Have you found any shinies yet? I feel like... Oh, I don't know now. I was going to say I feel like I might have seen you get a shiny, but I don't. Now I'm questioning that. It might have been someone else. Either way, sounds awesome. Is it your first time playing Heart Gold, or White 2? Ah, cool level ups. There you go. I will remember that now. That's it, Shadow. Yeah, they definitely. I would agree with that. 100%. Are any of these? Is that one? Hey, we got one. We got one. I wasn't sure if it was then. Like, for a split second I was like, wait, that... I'm not 100%. It looked like it was shiny, but I've also seen Yamask kind of look different in like, different light. Do you know what I mean? Oh, nice, we've got one. Okay. Let's go and check the Sableyes. See? Told you we were getting one. Easy peasy. Oh, it's such a good shiny as well. We've got a Sableye as well! Oh. I've made a mistake. Hang on. Hang on. No, leave me alone, guys. Leave me alone. Let me save here. And let's go back again. Whoa, hang on. Right. Here we go. Just gonna be careful. Oh god, that was such a rubbish throw. Just keep throwing. I should have just done that to begin with. Oh! Giga Dream. Giga Dream. Kill it. Nice! Sableye as well. Easy. I can't believe how ridiculous that was. Bear in mind as well, I haven't even got into like the proper donuts and stuff. That took no time at all. Look how many calories we've got left. Wasn't even like half the time to get a shiny Yamask. Very cool. I will be keeping Sableye in the box. Wow, I'm now at a full box. I need to move these actually. I can't be having that. Ignore that shiny Yamask. That one was traded to me on the ZA streams. Let me move these. Whew, bloody hell. Okay, that is that's pretty good. I mean, I've got the shiny charm now, so every teleport that I did just now was like what 5 or 6 Yamask spawns, and I think I did it like 100 times. So there's probably like 600 Yamask that we saw. So I knew we were going to get one. Well, or we would have been very unlucky to not get one. Now I'm going to finally box Big Bird and Gardevoir, because we really don't need them now. And let's level Yamask up. Oh my god, 34 and I've got nearly 200. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Pretty cool. You ready for this? This is going to look great, you know. This is going to be 10 out of 10. Stop it. Unbelievable. What a shiny. I've never had a shiny Cofagrigus before, but it is insane. I'm just going to go to a Poke Center quickly and get its EVs sorted, which I think I'm going to go with attack and defense. No, is it attack or is it special attack? I don't know. Let's have a little look. Video games, ZA. Hyperspace Pokedex. Cerebi is the best. It really is. Well, it would be if I could use it. Why can't I see? Oh, there it is. It is... oh, actually, it's got very high defense and decent special attack, so that's what we're going to go with. And then I will... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I do that every time I come into the Pokemon Center and try to buy something. I swear to God. I will catch up on the chat in a second. Sorry about that, guys. So I need 26 calciums. And I need 22 irons. And then we'll do 1 HP up. Where are... Oh, here they are. So, bulky, but also pretty good special attack. Actually, no, I'll use a zinc. There we go. Beautiful. And I need some good moves now. I think Curse could actually be very good on this thing. Not Phantom Force. Shadow Ball, probably. I mean, I don't know, because I feel like if I could burn something and use Infestation on it and use Curse on it, it would probably incrementally do a lot of damage, but I don't know how that works with the likes of the Rogue Megas. It's tough. Oh, it's got... You can get Giga Drain on this thing. No way can this thing get HP back. That is tempting. I think I'm going to go with it. Right, let's save. And before I carry on, let me catch up on the chat, because I got way distracted then, obviously. Darth, welcome in. Great to see you. I did not pass away. I did put it in Discord, to be fair. I put it in the channel updates bit that I wasn't going to be streaming last week, because I really needed to get the ZA script done, which came out to 24 pages, so I wrote a lot last week. I'm now editing it, so yeah, that's all good. I should be on track now to do 1 stream a week, but if I ever don't stream, I'll usually put it in Discord as to like whether I am or not. Jake started it last year. You've got Totodile, Nidoran female, and going for an Amber at the game corner as we speak. Good luck, dude. I think I do remember this thing, because I would have said you got a shiny Totodile. I don't recall Nidoran female, but I do remember Totodile. So nice. And thanks for the congrats, guys. And Noah, welcome in as well. Great to see you again. And Matt, welcome in. How are you doing? Level Ups asks, do you think Leon or Cynthia was a harder fight? I reckon definitely Cynthia. Leon wasn't that bad. Yeah, he wasn't that bad. At least I thought. Aruju, welcome in as well. Great to see you. Long time no see. Yes, I'm currently editing the ZA video, so it's just taking me ages. It's going to be like 1 hour and 40 minutes long, so it's fun, but not fun, all at the same time. Right, I need an item for that. Oh, Rocky Helmet could be good, but Big Root could also be good for more HP back. I'm going to go Rocky Helmet, given that this is physically defensive. I feel like that's probably a good shout. Okay. Let's go and do some story then. Because, yeah. I've got one. Let's look at it in the overworld. What? That is so cool. Oh my god. I do need a nickname for it, actually. I do need a nickname for this. Now, we said we were doing viewers. But I don't know how to decide. Oh, I know I do. Today I do. I've got my viewer for today. Bavaria was here 2 hours early, so this one's going to be Bavaria. And we will do it fairly throughout this adventure. I will make sure that I try and get as many people in as possible. But I think because Bavaria was 2 hours early today, I think it's fair. Did I put my little... Oh, I didn't. I always do that. So, there you go, Bavaria. Enjoy being a coffin ghost thing. And let's go and enjoy some more story. And maybe unlock some more Pokemon to shiny hunt for as well. Ham, welcome in. Great to see you. And thank you for the congrats. Yes, I am streaming today. I'm here. Next week will be Tuesday, because I am... Oh, look! Kofgrigas perfectly suits the Rust Syndicate. Why didn't you guys get some? What was I going to say? Yeah, next week will be Tuesday, because I am on a work trip on Thursday, and I don't think I'll get back in time. Ooh, Corbo called Tawny in as well. Thanks to Wayfarer's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that Hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Ooh. Our second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh my god! That's not good. The Pokemon on Hyperspace Lumiose are bizarrely tough already. Yeah, I would agree. I only have 2 Pokemon, guys. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3 is the limit. Oh wait, triple battles. That's crazy. I like that. Who's going to come in with us? You, Corbo? Oh, that's a good point. Right, Ivor's my favourite character. So I'm going to go with Ivor. You've got... You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. That is true. Ivor's not... He's not the smartest person. Oh, we've got a guess again. I mean, Jacinth's up there. Is it you? Is it you, Corbo? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Just tell us, dude. I just want to know. I feel bad for Canary, but I don't think she's all that. You know, I think Grisham's probably tougher. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Right, so is it Canary? This is brilliant. Come on, who is it? Oh. Korrina. Now, I did kind of know about this, but I didn't know that was her. That was going to be her. I just knew that she was in the DLC, but I didn't know at what point she was in the DLC. I'm Korrina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. Now, here's something that I don't know. I knew Korrina was in this DLC. I knew she was called, like, Successor Korrina, or something like that. But I thought, or assumed, that it was a Korrina from Hyperspace Lumiose, not from the real Kalos. And I still don't know that. Oh, no. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, aren't I? I'm in trouble. Also, I haven't even... Oh, no. Sorry, guys. I was supposed to be doing this, wasn't I? Give me 2 seconds. Let me just move this over here. I was supposed to be doing this last stream, and I never did. Because... we said, didn't we weren't going to use the shiny hunting overlay for this, so I said that I was going to move it. So there we go. Let me just try and get this right in line. I think that'll do. That looks alright. There we go. Oh, Sneed, welcome in. Love that. What is Mr. Doesn't Have a Tyranitar gonna do about it? Congrats, Uruju, on your shiny Charmander, and Scyther as well, and good luck for your Eevee. Very cool. Yeah, me too, Little Miss Museum. Me too. He's brilliant, Corbo. He is. He's a great character. Ron, I don't know who my next shiny hunt is. I'm gonna see how it goes, because there'll be certain Pokemon that we can unlock soon, but I don't know what they are. Meebo, welcome in. Great to see you. Don't worry at all. I'm sorry that the time zone hasn't worked out right. But yeah, I hope you're doing all good, and I hope you enjoy the DLC when you do get to watch it. Ham, it is this DLC I'm just doing for fun. I was originally gonna make a video on the DLC, but from what I've seen from other people and from what I've sort of experienced myself, it doesn't really seem like something that's I'm not worth making a video on is the wrong wording, but it's more like I just don't think the story is going to be enough for me to like really make a worthwhile video on it, you know what I mean? So I think I'm just going to pass. I'm just going to play the DLC on stream, you guys can watch me, and then I'll move on. I am going to be making a video on Pokopia, so look forward to that. Right, let's see how we go here. This could be terrible. This could be absolutely awful. Do I call Big Bird in? I might have to. Because I don't think we're going to do good enough otherwise. Let me save my progress. How do we... Oh, I always thought this was glass. Oh, I feel really stupid now. I always thought this was like a glass thing, and we got in there through some like secret door. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to save again. Save again. Save again. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle. I've got one special request. If you'll humour me, I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means. Okay? Damn. She's just put the fear of God in me. I like this theme though. Bavaria, you're up. Don't disappoint me. Okay. Okay. I think... Wait, she's got 4 Pokemon. Oh, nice burn right off the bat. Curse. Nice, okay, good. That's 1 down. Back out to Machamp, come on. Fly. Fly. We can do this. Big Bird. Doing well. Right. Back out to... Cofagrigus. Oh, Surfetched. I really would love a Surfetched in this DLC, by the way. Oh. Let's get some HP back. Giga Drain. Shadow Ball. Oh! Bavaria. What a performance. I've got a Mega Evolve now, otherwise she's gonna kill me. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new... Yeah, very cool. Come on, Mega Evolve. Nannon's up. Giga Drain. 1 hit KO. I don't even think that was... I think that was not very effective as well. What a beast. Right, it's a good job we shiny hunted. We were not beating her with just Meganium. I'm pretty sure of that. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. So, I'm assuming that this is Korrina. This is like... This isn't a random Korrina from Hyperspace Lumio. She is speaking like she's just Korrina. But I still don't really know, so I guess I'll find out. Already on it. I am. I've collected quite a few. Now how does Corbo know that? This is hilarious. As someone who's already gathered like 70 of these in each of the different flavours. But, you know, it's still pretty cool. Okay, so it's kind of a little bit like the base game, isn't it? I've got stuff to do, but then I've got Rogue Mega Evolutions on the side. I think I might need another shiny. I don't think I can go and take on a Rogue Mega with just these. So I think that's gonna mean I've got to get something else. But what? Or can I? I don't know. Let's go and see what donuts we can make. Maybe nothing's changed. Maybe I've got to do a little bit more. Oh, Bavaria, that's so lovely. Thank you. You got to go today, sadly, but you wish me good luck. Also, thanks for putting me in a coffin. Oh, thanks, dude. That's really kind. Thanks so much for the donation, but thanks for being here 2 hours early. Thanks for stopping by stream and, and chatting and being usual awesome self. Thank you very much. Have a lovely rest of your evening or day. And I will see you again soon. But yeah, just thank you so much. And you are probably going to be one of the better team members that I get in this adventure. So that's pretty cool. What do I want for this? I guess... I'm trying to remember what the different types are now. I learned this recently. I want to say that Bitter is the one that gives you, like, move resistance and stuff. It does. Oh, resistance power dark. All the other ones were coming out to like grass. Okay, let's do some more sweet. Oh, teensy power. That could actually be pretty good. Humongo, which we've already got. Okay, that'll do for now. I've made quite a few there. I'm gonna go and try to battle this thing now, I think. The Rogue Mega. And if I can't do it, then I can't do it. We'll have to just... Oh, I haven't actually... I haven't actually moved these yet. Yeah, if I can't do it, then I can't do it. But I think we can give it a good go. Before I do that, though, I'm going to go and take a very quick break, just so I can water the piranha plants. And then when I get back, we'll carry on. We'll try and beat this thing. If we can beat this thing, we can do another shiny hunt. And if we can do another shiny hunt, we are really, really moving forward in this DLC. I won't be long. Sorry guys, I am back. Right, so... Oh yeah, we were going to take this on. I'm not sure how this is going to go. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected. I mean... Go on then. Let's try it. So pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5 max, when heading into hyperspace. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough. Okay. Well. These are my, like... This is probably the best one I could do, because it's Move Power Grass, which I do have Giga Drain on Korrina, and I've got, obviously, Meganium. And it gives us a level boost to 16, so I'm going to try that one. If we can't do it with this, I think we just need to carry on shiny hunting. Triple battles though, that's really something. I'm pretty happy with that. Just adds another layer of crazy. What is it gonna be? Now bear in mind I've been spoiled on the Mega Evolutions, so this won't be a surprise, but what it is will be a surprise. Yeah, Absol. I know about Absol. Unfortunately. But there was just no avoiding it really. Should we pretend though? Should we pretend that I don't know? Oh, yeah, when Absol Mega evolves, its speed stat goes up. Because it's a physical attacker, not a special attacker. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that is right. For normal Absol, I think. Oh, why are they doing the same Absol? We've already done an Absol in this game. Oh. Guess we just have to look at a Mega Evolution we've already seen. Oh my god. Why do Pokemon do this? Like, why do they, like, make the same thing over and over again? Like, why can't they give us something new? You know what I mean? I just don't know why they do this. Like... Oh my god! It's a new Absol! Oh no, I didn't read that. Oh dear, I shouldn't have done that. That's Mega Absol Z. It's dark and ghost type. Ooh. I'm really intrigued to see whether Curse works on the Rogue Megas. I don't think it does. Get that Mega Power. Oh no, you can't burn it either. I'm forgetting that you can't status them. Yikes. Sorry guys, this is a pitiful performance so far. However, I will say, Korrina is doing great. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's see how Meganium does. Dazzling Gleam, come on, that's got to do a ton. Alright, would have done if it didn't move out of the way. Dazzling Gleam? Yeah, that's a lot. Meganium's just too good. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't need to worry about this. I was thinking that I needed to... I was thinking that I was going to need more shiny team members. Not at all. Oh my god, Meganium is too good. Just too good. Gotta catch it. I'm going to Premier Ball these as well, if I can. Pretty cool that you get to catch them. I like that. Nailed it. Thank you. Hopefully I was subtle enough that anybody watching these streams for the first time will be like, oh, he really didn't know. Like, if you join now, you'd be like, oh, he really didn't know that it was a new Absol. Do you know what? The only thing I don't understand, and this may have been clarified, and I'm just not sure. Maybe I'm just not understanding the lore. In the Diancie side quest, they explained that the new Rogue Mega Evolutions were caused by the Mega Energy from Prism Tower. Totally fine, totally get that. But where do the actual Mega Stones come from? Because I don't know. My understanding of that was it was like some sort of like island off the coast of Kalos or something where you could get the Megastones. So where are these ones coming from? Like not necessarily Absol Z, but things like Starmie or Phalanx. You know, the new ones. Where did they come from? Anyway, I'm glad you guys like Mega Absol Z. It does look cool, doesn't it? It does. Looks awesome. As much as I was joking around about already knowing about it. Pretty cool. Excellent, so Korrina's going to be sticking around. Miss Megastones. Oh! I've seen these. I mean, these are a weird... Like, what? Oh, these are new! I haven't seen these ones yet. Lovely. And some new butter. I don't know about you guys, but I would not eat butter from a different dimension. You obtained a pack of nice butter. Really? Tony, you couldn't come up with something better than nice for butter from a different dimension? Just nice. Okay. Yay! I'm making progress. I wasn't actually sure if we would get a shiny that quickly tonight, because every dimension, like every like portal that I've been into, I've never had the Yamask be where that teleporter is. It's the first one, so. Oh yeah, of course, Korrina has been to Hotel Z before because she gave AZ the Lucario. So she would have been here before. So this is Korrina. This is the normal Korrina. There's no, you know, weirdness with her. She is just Korrina from X and Y. That's awesome. I love seeing Team MZ, like, get some new members. Here's some butter. None of this makes sense, does it? I know Pokemon doesn't make sense anyway, right? I know that it's all fantasy, but this really doesn't make sense. Nothing in the portals is real, except for the Pokemon and items we bring back. But why is the butter in there? But the butter is in there because Ancha needs it to make donuts. But that just seems a bit contrived, as opposed to being linked. Maybe it won't be, maybe I'll find something out, I don't know. There you go, Korrina gave the Lucario to Eevee. He did leave that Lucario to us. Oh, so AZ was in contact with Korrina after we arrived in Lumios as well. She's here for 2 reasons: to pay my respects at AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. Oh, room 301. Oh, this is cool. I kind of wish, I mean, I haven't even completed this one yet, but I do kind of wish ZA was getting like another DLC. Kind of like Teal Mask Indigo Disc. Promise to AZ. I don't know if I got this right as well, but it actually looked like the tower had like more things growing on it. I'm gonna have to double check that. I'm not sure I got that right, but I'm gonna go have a look. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. Ancha's definitely related to someone. I just can't figure out who it is yet. She looks familiar as well. Oh, she's been going back. Hey, it's Gwyn. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Is that... Is this going to be like, Ivor wants a donut? If it is, I swear to God. Oh! Bit of tension between her and Naveen? I didn't see that coming. Will you be needing a room? Oh my god, what's going on? Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend. Right, so it's someone high up in Lumios. Or at least... I have a guess. I do actually have a guess at who it could be. But I'm not 100% if it is. I could see it being Diantha. She looks like Diantha. And Diantha was, you know... She's definitely someone who would be friends with Jacinth. Oh my god. Lapan is unhinged. Okay. Dragon and Ghost. Nice hammer. Well, I'll definitely have a look at him at some point. Oh, cool, Gemma. Thank you. I look forward to finding out who it is. Like I say, I do have a guess that it's Diantha, but I'm not 100%. Mainly just because of that Jacinth link. It would have to be someone, you know, high up in Lumios society. And I think she fits the bill. Also, guys, I forgot to tell you this, but I accidentally caught an Onyx in my Master Ball. Like, last week. I was just trying to throw Ultra Balls to complete some of the distortion objectives, and I didn't realise that I was on my Master Ball, and I threw it at Onyx, and it was too late, it was gone. So, this Onyx is very special to me now. Anyway, so we've got Dragon and Ghost, so I'm going to go with... No. I'm going to go with Meganium for this one. To start with, because I have a feeling that Laban's Dragalge is going to be last. So we need to start with Meganium and end with... Kofgrigus. Dazzling Gleam, go. Nice. Giga Drain. I don't think Giga Drain's going to do much to this, but Meganium is just too good. Like, too good. Oof. I don't want to Mega Evolve because it's going to make things worse. Okay. I do think Meganium's going to be up after this, though. I don't think it's going to survive Chandelure. Can I get Light Screen off, maybe? Oh no, that's Reflect. That was terrible. Reflect, Light Screen quick. Oh, Naveen's going for it. This is awesome. I didn't think about my own teammate being able to do this as well. Light Screen quick. Oh no. Well, hopefully we're going to be okay. Shadow Ball. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. He is the chosen rock snake. Master Onyx, all hail. Yeah, he's definitely going to go in Pokemon Home when I get the compatibility. And every once in a while I'll be in Pokemon Home and I'll go, why have I got this random Onyx? Oh, that's why. God, Gwyn really is sick of Ivor. She says it all the time. Well, no, I do care about what happens to me. But I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. Poor Ancha. She looks a bit fed up. She says that now. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. She already was. I cannot abandon my donuts. I will never hear that saying ever again. But I love the passion. Oh wow, that's risking a lot, knowing what Jacint's like. Thanks, Gemma. Oh god, she would, wouldn't she? She would put her in a Jacinth zone. Oh, that is actually, yikes. Well, off we go again. I'm hoping I can unlock some more distortions and stuff soon, because I want to shiny hunt for another team member, but I just don't know what I want that team member to be. So... oh, I have got some new ones, actually. There's a 2-star with Carbink. I do like Carbink. Oh, Squirtle! That's Staravia and Starly, I think. Charmander there as well. Oh, this is tough now. I'm going to carry on. No, actually. No, I'm not. I don't know when you unlock this Pokemon, but if starters are up for grabs, I need to check something. Ooh. I think we can shiny hunt maybe for a second one. But... I'm going to give it a little bit longer. I'm going to try and see what the next mission is, because this might be like a gather resources thing like the last one was. But I would like to shiny hunt for a Mudkip next. Mega Swampert would be mega. You know, I would really, really like a Mega Swampert. A shiny Mega Swampert, that is. So yeah. Let's see what this is. And hollow calls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. I don't like that. Kobo would probably be someone who doesn't want me to work from home anymore. No. It's fine. So we still don't know what the distortion above the tower is. Oh, I love that it pulls the map up and it's like, we've not got anything. We don't know. But we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? Seems more of these pockets are appearing as time goes on and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here. Oh my god. That is quite bad. So, stronger Pokemon. Presumably more Rogue Megas. We can probably make better donuts now. I love how Vinny just does this. Here's 20 Ultra Balls. That is literally... That's not helpful. It's really not helpful. I've got 999 of them. I think the 20 he's just given me didn't even go into my inventory because I already had the max. Anyway, let me go and see what donuts I can now make, because I might be able to make a few better ones, and if I can get any kind of shiny power or whatever, that would be something. That would be something really awesome. More time in the distortions. So these are all like a mix, aren't they? So really, what I should try is this one, I think. Oh, we only have one of the... Oh, right, okay. I'm getting better donut energy and better flavour score from these. Oh, I can now put... Wait, can I now put 4 in? I can. Ooh. I see where this is going. Oh, I totally agree with that, little Miss Mewtwo. Laban kind of like Jessie, yeah. 100%. She reminds me a little bit of... I nearly wrote this in my script and then I think I deleted it because I was like, I don't know if people will get this, what is in my head. But she reminds me of like Nemona, if Nemona was Mega Absol and Laban was Mega Absol Z. You know what I mean? Like that's the... She's like Nemona, but if Nemona had like that edge to her. Draven, welcome in. Great to see you. How are you doing, dude? Not sure I can get shiny donuts yet. Yeah, it's not looking like it. That looks like a pretty good donut. All 4 of those at once. What is in this one? Nothing. I might try the sour. Because I think I get some good item ones from that for grinding. Big hole, that's good. I know that's good. Mega power, not so great. Pokeballs could be alright. That's pretty good. Mega power conservation. Okay, I think I've got enough now that I can probably try this. So let's go and let me go and see if I can not like reset for a Mudkip. But I do want to see if we can at least see what a Mudkip is like in a distortion to see whether or not it would be easy for me to get one. I'm going to be honest, Jim, I think I'm just going to use all the ones I get, because I just prefer doing it like that, you know what I mean? I feel like it's like... when I use like donated ones, it's just, I don't know, it's just not the same. But thank you for the offer. Oh my god, that's got Beldam and Hornage. That's pretty cool. Are these... Oh, these are just rogue megas. Or side missions, okay. I'll do them at some point, but not right now. Oh, that's far-fetched. But it's not Galarian far-fetched. I think that might have been Fido. Ooh. Okay, not right now, because I said Mudkip. But maybe. At some point. Thanks, Nate. I always appreciate people trying to get more likes for stream. Draven's doing good. Finally beat Zygarde. Now you're working on your 1000 battles. Your Gardevoir level 100, Calm, Mine 3 times, then Dazzling Gleam, major damage. Awesome. Oh, well, good luck with it. There's an Eevee there. That's pretty cool. There's a water, but I think that's... I want to say that's... No, that can't be Wartortle. What is that? I don't actually know. What is that? Oh, water and normal. So it could be a normal type. Let's ignore that. Let's keep going. Let's try and get a Mudkip. If we can. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a shiny Mudkip tonight. Oh, that's a Torchic. That's pretty cool. There's also a Charcadet there. Torchic would be cool, but again, it's not Mudkip. I need to not get distracted. I need to just keep going. And maybe we'll get lucky. There's a water, but it's Froakie. No. And there's also a water, but I think that's Quillfish. So that's going to be another no. Felicity, welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you're doing all good. The transition is always so time consuming. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This is why I would hate to bench reset. Like, I just can't imagine looking at that cutscene like over and over and over again. Just no way ever. I would rather run around. I'm also just, I know that none of these are water, but I am also just having a little look for what other Pokemon are available. Awesome. Enjoy your dinner. And good to hear you're doing great. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good as well, thank you. Just enjoying playing a bit of this while I'm editing the ZA video, pretty much, which I'm hoping I can get out to everyone in like over the next month sometime. Has anybody because there'll be quite a few people new in chat from when we spoke about this at the start of stream. But is there anyone in chat right now who's played Pokopia? Because it looks awesome. And I would love to hear from people who have. Froakie. Oh, man. I know you can get Mudkip because I looked this up. And it said, well, it said that you could. And I do trust Cerebi. But, it might take a while. I've seen quite a few Froakies. But I haven't seen any Mudkips yet. Oh, nice, Felicity. You've been loving Pokopia. Very cool. Your main concerns with it is the fact that it feels a bit directionless to start with, as it's quite open what you can do, and you're like having to focus. Do you know what? I did wonder what it was going to be like, because I was saying this earlier, but I am not creative at all. I've never played Animal Crossing. I was never really good at Minecraft. And so I thought it would be interesting to play it, but I wasn't sure. I just didn't think. I just don't think I will be particularly creative within it, and I wondered whether or not, like, starting it was going to feel a little bit hard to get into, because I'm not someone who naturally can just pick up the game and sort of start building stuff and start making all these really cool buildings and things like that. But hopefully, I can. when I do start playing it, hopefully, like it, I'll get into it. I think my goal is going to be try and complete the story, but just set myself like a small goal in each of the areas. So like maybe build a house in each of the areas to start with. Just a house. Doesn't have to be something big, grand, like a town or a mansion. Just a house. A single house. And then, you know, go back and try and do more. Matt says, not yet. I promised I would get my Fire Red Leaf Green starter shiny before playing. Silly decision. Oh, well, good luck with it. Hopefully you can get it soon so you can move on and do whatever it is that you want to do. Wow. Mudkip is evading me. Jake's not played it. It's not your type of game, to be honest. That is for... I don't think a lot of people... I think a lot of people will naturally just not play it, because it's... Like I say, I don't usually play games like that. For some reason, it's really caught my eye. Same for you, Draven. Nate's not started it yet, as you've been really busy with work, but hoping your time frees up at the end of the month for it. It looks so good. Nice. Well, I hope the same for you as well, dude. Fingers crossed. Always sucks, doesn't it, when a new game comes out and you're just like, I would love to play it, but I'm just really busy right now and I can't. Oh, there's Trico. First time I've seen that. Squirtle's there, but I don't know. I would be okay with a Mega Blastoise, but I did want Swampert, so we're gonna see how rare Mudkip is. If it's too rare, maybe I will swerve it for now, and then I'll come back to it. Felicity says, the Pokemon have personality, the lore is great, and now I've opened more of the areas, it feels like you can do a lot of stuff. Not been building a whole lot, but you do get rewarded for doing things like giving them houses, and the stuff for every Pokemon to give like quests, which is useful. And doing the quests will raise the level of the area so you can do more, buy more. So it's kind of like a grind, but a good grind, from the sounds of it. Oh, Totodile. No! I need Mudkip. Give me Mudkip. Yeah, I was definitely right. There's definitely more growing on the tower than what there was. It's got like shrubbery on it now. I swear that was not the case. Like, all that stuff, I swear was not on it before. Or maybe I'm just going wrong. I don't know. I knew it was around the bottom, but I don't remember it being there or at the top. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Squirtle again. Tepig. It doesn't feel grindy because of how much variety there is, and the exploration is a big part of it compared to like grinding in Fire Red Leaf Green, which is killing me for my Professor Oak's challenge. Oh well, that's good then. That's good. I'm hoping, you know, like I say, I'm hoping that it's fun when I do get to it. I really, really can't wait to play it. There's a Fido, but again, it's not a Mudkip. Stop getting distracted, Matt. I'm getting really distracted. It's because I don't really want to bench reset all night, I think, is the problem. Bulbasaur in that one. Yeah, no. Yeah, I must admit, I'm both sad and happy that I'm not playing Fire Red Leaf Green at the minute, because I feel like it would be so awesome to go back and play it. But a part of me does kind of think, oh, with like the pace of the game and you know, the quality of life updates that we've had since, I do wonder if I would kind of feel a bit like, I don't know, just a bit. Like I'd gone backwards almost, you know? I still think it'd be obviously fun, because it's Fire Red Leaf Green, it'll always be a GM. But, yeah. Oh, good question, Ham. What's my favourite show of all time? Probably. Probably It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I think that's a really, really funny show. Yeah, probably. What about you? Breaking Bad, maybe? I'm wondering whether Mudkip is not a good one to go for. I'm wondering whether to go for another Eevee. Just for now. Oh, good question, Nate. What starter am I thinking of for Winds and Waves? You'll most likely wait to see the final evolutions first, but curious as to what others are thinking. It's a great question. I'm not entirely sure, because I really like Pombon, but I also really like Gekwa. Both of them are like kind of competing in my mind. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm kind of the same as you. I do like waiting to see what the final evolutions are. I just don't know if I'll get a chance to do that this time around. So yeah, I will see. But I would love to see what everyone else is thinking. Also, where are the Eevees? Maybe at the back? Or on the... I suppose they could be on the roofs as well. Don't know how to get up there, though. Oh, there's some there. Right, so if I do this, surely that would spawn those Eevees in again. I think it does. I think we could get an Eevee here. Gonna do this for a little while. We're gonna see how this goes. I don't know if this is gonna be actually respawning them in, but we're gonna try. Yeah, because there's quite a few of them there. Is there any? No. Let's just do this. Felicity loves Pombon. I can never say it. Is it Pombon or is it Pombon? Pombon? Pombon sounds right. Yeah, because it's bonfire, isn't it? So, Pombon. And Nate loves Pombon too, but you're just begging that they keep it on 4 legs. Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of people are. I think I'd be surprised if they didn't this time around. Jeek's going with Gekwa. Little Miss Mewtwo's going with Gekwa. They're both awesome, to be fair. Is anyone going with Brout? Follow-up question from Ham. Would you rather rewatch your favourite show as if it was the first time, or play your first Pokemon game as if you've never played Pokemon before? Oh, that's a good question. Probably the show, because for me, with Pokemon, I think the more I've played it, and the more I've learned about it over the years, actually, the better it's become. The more I've enjoyed it through, like, all the different experiences I've had with it. As cool as it was to experience Pokemon for the first time, I do think if I was to re-experience it for the first time all over again now, it would just be so different, because with a show, you're kind of... if you've heard the jokes 5 to 10 times already, they do naturally become less funny to you. And you almost like kind of don't concentrate on the show. But with Pokemon, the more I learn about it and the more I kind of get involved with it, actually the more my enjoyment goes up. So yeah, I think that'd be my answer. What about you? Shiny Charmeleon, welcome in. Just beat Shield. Very cool. With shinies or just on its own. But either way, congrats. Sword and Shield are great games. I really like them. Probably some of my favourites. Neat's favourite's probably Gekwa so far. But yet again, it just depends on final Evos, because we all know what Pokemon can be like. Yes, Quaxly is my example for that. My main example. Most final evolutions for me marry up with the starter. Like, I'm pretty happy with them. I think Quaxly is one of the few that I'm like, oh no, what did they do to you? Nice, Draven's going for Brout. Very cool. Brout is pretty... do you know, I actually quite like Brout. I don't dislike it at all. But it's just... I don't know, just doesn't appeal to... I think it's more of a mark of how good the other two are, that I just am not really thinking about Brout. Nate says, It's Always Sunny has the best intro to any show, in your opinion. Comfort intro for real. I do love Always Sunny's intro, and what's funny about Always Sunny's introductory song, like the actual like music that plays, it's unlicensed music. You might already know this, so if you do, just ignore me. But it's unlicensed music. So, there are other things that use Always Sunny's intro music that, like, so like as an example, I was watching I think it was a Purcell advert with Peter Crouch. And it's got Always Sunny's intro theme in it. Because it's just, the music doesn't belong to them. so anyone can use it. And they had to use it because when they were first starting out, like if you've ever seen the first season of Always Sunny, it is just so old and so basic. It's literally filmed on like a home video camera. They virtually had no money, so they had to just use whatever they could, and then they kept it, which I really admire. Little Miss Mewtwo was kind of happy you pivoted to Fuecoco. Was going to go for Quaxly and Violet at first, and then Fuecoco won me over with his little dirt face, and I was like, nope, gotta go with you, little buddy. Yeah, Quaxly's great. I actually do... Quaxwell has grown on me slightly from Horizons. But, I don't know. I just can't look past Quaquavel, you know? It's... I just think it's too weird. For me, personally. I do get the inspiration behind it and stuff. I think it's great that there's, you know, what they've done. Like, in the sense of... It's accurate to what it seems to be portrayed, but I can't get on board with it. Nice, Ham. You'd probably pick to watch Breaking Bad for the first time. God, to watch Breaking Bad for the first time again. That would be special. Lee, welcome in. Great to see you. How are you doing, dude? What typing do I think each starter will be? It's a good question. I could see Gekwa being a ghost type. No, wait. Could I? No, not Gekwa. Whatever Gekwa's final evolution is. I could see Water Ghost for that. I don't know why. Draven wants me to go and check it. Let's have a little look. No dice. Not yet. But I think I am doing this right, because they are there when I come back. Like, if I just look there now, you can see Eevee. So it is, I think this is working. But it just might take a little while. But we'll carry on. Yeah, good question about the typing. I'm going to go Water Ghost for Gekwa. For Gekwa's final evolution, I mean. Pomben, I'm going to say Fire... Oh, actually. I was going to say Fire Dark. I don't know now. And that's not me just copying Incineroar. No, I'm not going to go Fire Dark. Because it seems too friendly and likeable to be a Dark type. I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I could guess, but Pomben's a bit of a wild card because it's so like friendly and lovable that I can't see it being Fire Dark, but I also can't see it being Fire Fighting because I don't think they would do that again. Surely, can't see it being like Fire Psychic. But then what else could it be? Because it's not going to be like Fire Ground, Fire Rock, you know, Fire Steel. It's not going to be something like that. Oh, Zeke, welcome in. Why, hello, what a surprise. Not even on a Pokemon Go Community Day. Not this time. Fire Furry. It's a good shout, guys. Fire Furry would be very cool. I also think Fire Electric would be good. Yeah, I agree with that, Nate, as well. It's tough. Also, just realised something terrible. I'm shiny hunting for Eevee. I haven't changed the overlay. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Useless. Truly useless. Let's just sort this really quickly. Because I've been doing this for a while now. Whoops. Pokemon. Won't be too long, because I think I've got Eevee already from the ZA run. So I can probably put that on the overlay pretty quickly. If I can find it, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to evolve this evolution into, but I don't know. Just be cool to try and get one. I would have liked Mudkip, like I said, but it doesn't seem to be popping up. Right, let me just swap over. Here we go. And then if I just change this to Eevee. Lovely. I can probably put Big Bird away now as well. I don't think I need Big Bird anymore. I know I do. I always forget about the overlay. It's so hard to remember it. Don't know why. Unbounded, welcome in. I am currently going for Eevee, but we'll see. I'm only really going for Eevee because I can't seem to find Mudkip. So I'm just going to come back for Mudkip at a later time when it seems to be easier to get. For now, I just need like another shiny team member, and I saw Eevee and I went, oh, Eevee could be pretty cool. Felicity's going to say Fire, Furry, Water, Poison, Grass, Dark. Oh yeah, they're all really good shouts. Yeah, I could see that. Grass, Rock for Brout. Yeah, could also see that. Jake's going to say Grass, Flying, Fire, Electric, and Water, Psychic. Again, also very good predictions. Oh, no worries, Zeke, it's all good. Won't be on long as I need to do things, but can't wait to have time to sit and watch your streams again. Yeah, always, never ever, you know, worry about not being on for long or anything. It's always just, it's nice that you've joined and said hello, but even if you didn't do that, you know, life's busy, isn't it? But I'm glad that you enjoy, sorry, I'm glad you're enjoying the catch-ups of them as well. I am working on the ZA video as well, so I should have that soon. Maybe like April time. I've probably said it a million times, but I'm going away on holiday in April, so I want to get it done before then, and I think I will get it done before then. So yeah, so it should be all good. Oh, Unbounded says evolve it to Flareon. We need some more Flareon love. Potentially. I was kind of thinking Espeon, but maybe. Jolteon would also be pretty cool. Yeah. See, with the excuse me, with the evolutions, I'm trying to almost get all of the ones that I haven't got. So I got Sylveon in ZA. I already had a Jolteon from Dynamax Adventures. That's why I was thinking Espeon. But I'm not sure. Speaking of fire types, I did want to kind of get Ceruledge, but because I've now got Cofagrigus, I'm not sure that I want to get that, because I've already got a ghost type. Unbounded is currently undertaking a hunt for Growlithe, currently on 10,575 for it. Oh, that is brutal. It's so mind-numbing, but commitment and insanity are my cup of sinis tea. Love that. Oh, well, good luck for it. I hope it shines for you soon. 10,575 is a lot. Is this in Fire Red Leaf Cream? Because if it is, yeah, you're doing very well. Keep it up. I'm going to check this Eevee in a second as well. Let's see. Do we have one yet? We do not have one yet. But I do think this is working. Like I said, I don't, you know, when we teleport back, I should be able to see Eevee here. Yeah, you can see them walking around there. So I might not be getting all of them, but I'm getting them a little bit. Enough so that I think we have got a decent chance at finding one. Even if there's only like 4 of them that are spawning in, even if I'm not spawning all like 6 of them, let's say 4. 4 per warp panel, and I'm warp paneling like what, once every 4 seconds, so every minute I am doing, let me work this out, 15 of these, so I'm probably spawning 60 Eevee every minute. So over the course of like 10 minutes, course of about 8 minutes, I'm about halfway to full odds, because I've got the shiny charm. So yeah, I would hope we would get one. Oh, that would be great, Ham, yeah, if Brout became a sumo wrestler. Totally agree with that, that'd be awesome. 90 Sunbound, it's in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Jeek is also playing through Heart Gold Soul Silver at the minute as well. Shiny run as well. So, good stuff. Excuse me. Oh, well, I'm glad that I'm doing one stream a week at least for these Mega Dimension DLC shiny, you know. For this Mega Dimension shiny adventure, because I don't think I could have been bothered editing tonight. I've done so much editing. It's nice to just sit and play Pokemon and not have to work more. Shadow says, interesting theoretical question. If every fusion dinosaur, not including the D-Rex because it's too big, fought in a battle royale, who would win? Surely the Indominus would win. I know it died in Jurassic World, spoiler alert, but it only really died because it had like 3 other dinosaurs sort of team up against it, and a few humans as well, so I think surely the Indominus would win. Just too clever. The Indominus honestly could camouflage itself and hide for the entire thing and let everyone else rip each other to pieces and then just come out and kill the last thing. I don't think it would do that because it's, you know, it was a cold-blooded killer, but it could do. So that's where I put my money. But if I was like someone who was gambling on the Indominus Rex to win, that would mean that I would probably be someone who would like get killed. Do you know what I mean? It's the people who are like gambling on these sorts of things that end up getting eaten. So if this was a real thing, I would just stay at home. I wouldn't be putting money on him. Right, let's check Eevee again. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. But you never know. Again, I can see them there, so we're definitely doing something right. Ham says, I think no one wins. The Scorpius Rex would poison every other dinosaur and everyone would die in the end. Maybe. That is true. The poison. Yeah. It's a very good point. I think that's how a lot of the Jurassic World evolution fights go, don't they? The Scorpius just poisons something and then it just dies. Sneed is waiting for the inevitable Jurassic Park and Fast and Furious crossover. Vin Diesel drives a muscle car to the moon while racing a genetically modified raptor. To be fair, honestly, they were not far away from that with Chris Pratt driving through the jungle on a motorcycle with the raptors. Which I actually didn't hate, but it is very Fast and Furious-esque. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it, how many movies have just completely changed from what the source material was. And I don't hate it in every instance. Some instances I do. There are some things that I don't love. But it's wild to look at that 1993 Jurassic Park film and then look at something like, I don't know, something like Jurassic World. I mean, I really like Jurassic World, but they are like light years apart, aren't they? Terrible sequel name for Jurassic World Rebirth 2. Jurassic 2 World 2 New. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Ham. The hand. Easy. Easy. You are tamed now. Yeah. Yeah, that was always funny to watch. Because people mocked that with the raptors, but I actually didn't mind the way it was done with the raptors because they explained it. You know, they were kind of like, listen, he imprinted on them at birth. He spent so much time with them, and even after all that, where he trained them, tried to tame them, you know, like say imprinted on them, they still turned on him quite a few times. You know, they weren't always these like tame creatures, and really only one of them was even in any way remotely tamed, and it was Blue, but it was just because Blue was so much more intelligent than the others. So with the raptors, there was a bit of established, you know, he'd spent presumably 5 years plus working with these creatures. But then there's other dinosaurs where he just kind of does it, and it's the first time that dinosaur's ever seen him, and it's just like, oh, you listen, you must be good with dinosaurs, because I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm gonna listen to you. It's just, it does get a bit silly. I think Camp Cretaceous is like soft canon. It's like there might be aspects of it that are, but only very minute ones. Oh, 100% Ham. It gets ridiculous. Ridiculous at points. There's even with things like I think he does it with a Parasaurolophus, and it works, and it's just, but it's like a Parasaurolophus that he's just been chasing on horseback, and then he just kind of gets off his horse and he's like, easy. Yeah, it does get a little bit much. Any shiny Eevee yet? No. Still no shiny Eevee. I haven't been doing this for too long, to be fair. Shadow thinks it's very obvious that it's the same Indominus disaster on the other side of the island. Yes, that's it. Sorry, I forgot all about that. You're absolutely right. Yeah, ignore me. That part is 100% canon because it matches up virtually exactly. I think it's more the later seasons that I think of as like soft canon. But then again, when that happens, if the start of the show is shown to be so identical to the events of the films, then I suppose, can you really? Either all of it's canon or none of it is, right? Like, you can't pick and choose. So I think you're right, actually. I think it must all be canon. It must be. Because you can't, like, say, you can't say, like, oh, season 1 is canon, but then the others aren't, because that's not how, it's just not how it works. Serpent Slayer, welcome in. I hope you're doing all good. Good to see you. You've seen Camp Cretaceous too. Not all of it, but most of it. Yeah, it's a good show, to be fair. It's a good show, and Chaos Theory was pretty decent as well for at least the parts of it that I saw. I've not watched all of it. I might do one day. Shadow says season 1 is canon for sure. 2 has nothing telling you otherwise. 3, same thing, but after that it doesn't really match up. Yeah. It did get a little bit crazy, didn't it, toward the end? Chaos Theory seemed to be pretty canon, from what I saw of that. But again, I put it like this: there was a game. God, we've talked a lot about Jurassic Park on today's stream, haven't we? I'm only just realising how much we've talked about it. We do occasionally veer off track and talk a lot about Jurassic Park, but today's stream has been Jurassic heavy. There was a game, right, that came out when I was younger. Some of you might remember it, not all of you might remember it. It was called Telltale Games Jurassic Park, right? So it was one of those, like, do you remember Park Furrer? I love that, Park Furrer. It was one of those, you know, you have to kind of like pick the dialogue option, and then there was some quick time events and stuff, but you didn't really play the game, you kind of experienced a story that was already being told. And they did loads of Telltale games. Like, the most popular one is probably The Walking Dead, but I think they also had like a they did a Game of Thrones one. They did what else did they do? They did a few others. I can't remember what they were. There was like a Teen Wolf one or something. Anyway, the Jurassic Park one was... Oh, Sneed! Tales from the Borderlands. I can't believe I forgot Tales from the Borderlands. I love Tales from the Borderlands. Such a good game. Such a good game. And also, yeah, it was The Wolf Among Us. I couldn't remember what it was. Did I say Teen Wolf? I think I just couldn't remember, so I just generalised to... It was something about a wolf. Anyway. Yeah, Tales from the Borderlands was top tier. The music for that game specifically. Jesus. Anyway, I was going to say, Jurassic Park, the game, was weird. Definitely a very questionable, like, whether it was a good game or not was very subjective, I would say. But it was also very iffy on the canon of where it sits in Jurassic Park itself. There's a lot of stuff in that game that just doesn't match up. Specifically, one of the main characters is Jerry Hardin, who is the same like doctor in the film who is speaking with Ellie Sattler when the Triceratops is ill, and she's saying like, she's talking about like, oh, it must be these berries that they're eating and stuff, and he's like, oh, I'll be damned, they do that or whatever. That's supposed to be the same guy using the game, but the timelines don't really match up, and even his appearance is just like so ridiculously different. So yeah, there's more than that. There's like a whole host of things that since that game came out and everything, I think just don't match up. But yeah, my entire point was that game gets some things right, but some things wrong. But because it gets some things wrong, it has to be considered not canon. Surely it can't be, because you can't pick and choose. You can't say, oh, this bit is, but this bit isn't. So it sort of is. It either is or it isn't. I think. Still no Eevee. Still no Eevee. What game gets nothing wrong? You are right. You are right. You can't always expect perfection. But from what I remember, because I remember watching people talk about that Jurassic Park the game, I think it got quite a lot wrong. I don't think it was like, oh, just like one little thing, you know, like, oh, they just got this date wrong, you know, and it was just a mistake. I think Jurassic Park the game, I think it genuinely, like, I think it got quite a lot of big things wrong. I just can't remember what they are now, because it's been so long since I've watched like a video on it, but I do remember a few people sort of talking about it. Oh, it was a genuine question as well. God, I don't know. There might not be one. Because surely every game has to get some things wrong. You know, it's difficult. They're such grand productions, aren't they? But if anyone knows of a game that to your knowledge is pretty airtight, is pretty perfect, well, please let us know. And Vanny as well, welcome in. Any tips on a shiny only running ZA? Oh, good question. How difficult do you want it to be, Vanny, is what I would probably say. Do you want to kind of find them quite quickly? Or do you want to, you know, do you want to challenge yourself, and do you want to really sort of oh, it's a Nuzlocke. Oh, it's a shiny only Nuzlocke. So you're probably going to want to not challenge yourself too much, because the challenge is in the Nuzlocke as well, isn't it? I would say if you're doing a Nuzlocke, then you're probably going to want to do things like Wild Zone 3, where you go in and out of the buildings a lot and get shinies from there. Fast travelling to Wild Zones is really good. That tends to get you a lot of shinies. Bench resetting will reset everything in the area, so you can get a lot of shinies through that. See, when I played through ZA with shinies, I wasn't doing a Nuzlocke. I just like shiny hunting. So I did a lot of shiny hunts that were a bit more, not difficult, but more difficult. So like, I exchanged the fossils at the lab. That took me a long time, because it's just more time consuming than anything else. And Aurorus and Tyrantrum are really good, but if you're doing a Nuzlocke, I probably wouldn't recommend that, because the time that it will take you to find them, they could easily get knocked out, and you'd just be spending so much time on them. Oh, there you go, Ham. Quick Google search says it's soft cannon. It happened, but not the way shown. Quote from the devs of it. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go then. Soft cannon. Oh, Esper's your first hunt because you've got like a randomizer. Okay, cool. Well, good luck with Esper. Big tip for Esper, Vanny. Make sure you save before you go for it, because Esper can flee. So, it's a nightmare to catch, if I'm being honest with you, or it can be a nightmare to catch, because the second it spots you, it will just despawn, and it despawns very quickly. So just be careful with that. If you save beforehand, you're all good. But Serpent Slayer is never doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. Imagine a shiny taking like 30,000 resets and then you lose your first battle with it. Yeah, I will never do one, because I'm just not as good as BP. BP is like, honestly, he's an absolute legend. I think he did a sword and... I'm sure it was a sword and shield shiny Nuzlocke. And that is crazy. But he did it. So, yeah, I haven't got that in me, if I'm being honest. I'm not good enough to do it. Oh, okay, Vanny, so you know what they're saving. Then yeah, my advice would just be, if you're doing Nuzlocks, just probably be kind to yourself. I wouldn't go for anything too crazy, because if you... Like, I spent a month fossil exchanging, and Aurorus fainted, a decent amount in my playthrough. So, I wouldn't do anything too crazy. Yes, Need's right, Serpent Slayer. They won't so if you save the game, then you can always reset for them. But if you cause them to despawn, like if you don't save beforehand and they fly away or they despawn, they will yeah, they will go. Which is it has actually happened to me, but only once, I think. I think a fletchling despawned like last week when I did part 1 of this. But other than that, I was pretty good with making sure to save beforehand. My Eevee despawned when I found that, but thankfully I'd saved beforehand so I could just reset the game. Vanny says, I'm not posting this run on my own YouTube channel, so I don't need to read chat. What do you mean? Sorry. I mean, I understand the not posting it on your own channel, but I mean, what do you mean about reading chat? Serpent Slayer, no, I'm not going to make a video on this. I just don't think it's worth it. Not in a bad way. I think it's clearly fun. I'm enjoying my time playing it, but I don't really feel like I need to make a video on it. I might come back one day and make a video on it. And the good thing is because I'm streaming this, I can always come back, because my videos will just stay up, so I can always come back and record the footage and make a shiny only run on it if I want to. But I just think right now, with Pokopia coming out, which I want to make a video on, with my Legends Arceus Dream Team quest coming up, with me wanting to go back to Sword and Shields DLC, I just think there's too much that I want to do and instead of this. But good question. Ham says, do I have any good ghost stories? Ooh. I don't think I do. I'm not really into ghost stories, to be honest. Just see if there's any Eevee. Here's a good ghost story for you. I still haven't found the shiny Eevee. That's pretty scary. Nah, that's just sad. Do I have any ghost stories? I don't, but I tell you what I do have. What I can recommend to you. If you like ghost stories, there is a show and a podcast on the BBC by someone called Danny Robbins, and it's called Uncanny. And Uncanny is basically he will ask people to come in and share their ghost stories, right? But these are like real stories from the person who's telling them. Whether they are real or not, we don't know, right? But the person who's coming in to tell the story maintains that it happened to them. And what he does is he gets in someone who's an expert and someone who's a skeptic, who are he gets in an expert who's a believer, and he gets in an expert who's a skeptic, and they discuss the story that's been told, and they discuss whether the merits to it, but also the what's the word? They basically discuss, you know, from the skeptic's point of view why it's not real, and then from the believer's point of view why it could be real. But they don't, you know, obviously they don't tell you because nobody knows, but they present you with all the evidence, and then they kind of say, what do you think? And it is really good. Sometimes you'll watch an episode of it. Like I say, there's a podcast and there's a TV show. The TV show is probably better, I would say. But they are really good. Sometimes you'll hear one of the stories and you'll be like, that is definitely not true. Like, the person who's said that story, they've got it wrong. You know, they've definitely imagined it, or they've like looked more into it than what actually happened. But every once in a while, genuinely, there is one on there, and I don't believe in ghosts, right? I'm not a big believer in the afterlife and things like that. Not really. I am like agnostic, which means that I do think that I don't know what's going on in the universe. I know I'm like this small, and I'm quite happy not knowing what's going on, right? However, there are some of them stories that you hear, and it gives you chills. There's one about someone called Christian told a story about the Shadow Man, and that one really stuck with me. I was like, oh god, that's horrible. Yeah. None of the other episodes really did. A lot of the episodes I was kind of like, nah, I'm not really sure on that. The Shadow Man, oh, gave me chills. It's called Uncanny Ham, so I'll put it in the chat. Hang on. There you go. And it's like I say, it can be scary. No Eevee still. I'm not sure if this is working. I am starting to wonder. No, but they are there when I come back, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting in my own head. Because they do seem to be there. I can see them. Won't stay open much longer. Oh, we haven't got too much time left. I'm not sure on this one. I'm not sure this is going to happen. But we'll try a little bit longer. Yeah, good question, Sneed. What do I think the gimmick will be for Winds and Waves? I would assume it would be... It's got to be weather related, surely. But, like, actually, you know, like a boost to weather? I don't know. That would be my guess. What about you? What do you think? But I don't think it'll be weather in the usual format. You know, I don't think it'll just be like rain, sun. You know, I think it'll be... There'll be a twist to it. Welcome back, Bavaria. Good to see you. Hope you've had a nice evening. You've not missed too much. I've just done a few more battles and a little bit of story stuff. And now... Well, I did want a shiny hunt for a Mudkip, but I couldn't find one. So I'm going to try and settle for an Eevee. But I'm not sure if I'm going to get an Eevee or not. We're just gonna try. Do I remember the story about the Shadow Man? I'm going to be honest, Ham. Not completely, but I can tell you a little bit about it. So the Shadow Man was basically this man called Christian said that when he was younger, he noticed this figure, and he could see it. It was like, he said it was like a shadow. It wasn't a real person. There was no distinguishing features. It was just a figure, right? A shadow. And so he called it the Shadow Man. And he said it would follow him around everywhere he went. You know, it would follow him. It would be in his back garden. It still gives me chills thinking about this. It would come into his home. It would be just it would be something that followed him around. So it was a constant presence in his life. And when you hear that, you go, maybe he was seeing things. You know, maybe there was something going on there. But he had more than one friend in his life who saw it, who actually saw it. Now, whether or not they're telling the truth, obviously you never know. You can never ever know, right? But the people in this story, when I watched it, the people who said they'd seen it seemed quite reputable. You know, they had quite decent professions, and they in the like recording of it, they do kind of say things like, I genuinely couldn't believe what I was seeing, but I saw exactly what he, you know, was seeing. And that was the kicker a little bit for me. It was like, oh, that's odd. I would recommend you watch that one. If you're going to watch one of them, The Shadow Man. Oh, Sneed was thinking the other day that it would be fun if they updated weather a bit. Yeah, I mean, we've had weather forever, haven't we? But we've just not... It's just not changed. Maybe snow heals burn, sand heals paralysis, sun melts freeze, rain wakes sleeping Pokemon. Yeah, stuff like that would be cool. But you're not sure that would make much of a difference. That's it, isn't it? After having Terastallization and Dynamax and Z-moves and Mega Evolution, it feels like it's going to be something that's, you know, kind of along those lines, doesn't it? It's like something big. But who actually knows? I would welcome a new gimmick, but I also do like the idea of them, kind of like with ZA, reusing things. So there you go. Personally, I've been hoping for a fusion gimmick for like 20 years at this point. I want the trainer and Pokemon to fuse. Oh, really? Oh, that is interesting. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I would like that. But I respect it. And to be fair, there's a lot of things that I say I wouldn't like, and then I don't necessarily. I don't necessarily know if I wouldn't like them when it actually, if it actually happened. Maybe I would actually grow to like it. Matt, was me in my dressing gown. Yeah, definitely have a look, Cam. Have a look. It is pretty crazy, but it's a good show in general. You know, it's just really, really clever the way that they present it, and they don't tell you what to believe. They do kind of leave it up to you. You know, there's no pressure from anyone to be like, you have to believe this. It's presented to you, and then you get to pick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nate. The thing is this is why it's difficult to know, isn't it? Because sleep paralysis is so many people talk about seeing things in that. And I'm a terrible sleeper. Like, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this on stream. When I was a kid, I used to have like night terrors and all sorts. Like, I was really bad, and I used to see stuff. So like my mum would try and like wake me up, and I wouldn't be seeing my mum. I'd be seeing like a monster, because I was like, my mind was asleep, but my body was awake. It's crazy, really. But yeah, I've always been like a really bad sleeper. Not so much nowadays. I'm fine now, but definitely when I was like younger. And so for me, I think that's why I am more agnostic, because I think the human brain is very easy to be tricked into thinking that things are real, you know. All you've got to look at is, like, I don't know if anybody ever does this, but if somebody says to you, like, oh my god, do you feel that? Do you feel that, like, chill in the room? You will get chills. And they might just be joking with you. You know what I mean? It's so easy to trick the human body into feeling, like, uncomfortable, or feeling like there's another worldly presence around. Like, if I go downstairs in the middle of the night and it's dark, I'm like looking around, all suspicious. Like, I'm like, something gonna come out here? And I don't, like I say, I don't even really, you know, I don't even really believe in stuff. But at the same time, I do know that I'm, like, you know, this big in the scale of the universe, and so I don't think that any of us can ever know anything for certain, can we? So it's kind of, for me, it's like, there's, you know, you just don't know. We can't know. And I think anybody who says that they do know for certain is just lying. So, well, of course they're lying, because they can't know, can they? You know what I mean? It's you can't know. So, I'll be honest, Ham, I don't remember what the skeptic said in that one. I just remember the story itself. But yeah, just honestly, they're not very long. I think they're only like half an hour long. They're just like normal episodes. But yeah, they're really good. No Eevee, and I think we're going to miss out on this one, unfortunately. I'm not 100% if I was even doing that right. To me, it looked like they were spawning in. Oh my god, there's a Starly. No, quick! No! Don't let it get away! Where did that come from? Okay. Is there any others? So no, we've clarified there's no Eevee. I got a Starly. That's something. That's pretty cool. Oh, I got another Starly. Okay. So I probably was doing the teleporting right. I just got unlucky. I just didn't get an Eevee. There might have even been something on the roof, but we're not going to find that out. Oh, imagine if there was Eevee on the roof. I should have checked. Oh. But we got 2 Starly, which is, you know, something. Can we judge these? Oh, this has got best in attack. Oh, I actually didn't check this one either. Okay. Flying type's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. Do I carry on for Eevee? Probably yes. Probably should do. So we're going to carry on for tonight, because we've done a little bit of story anyway. We're going to try and find something else. Eevee at the minute, maybe. But if I don't see an Eevee, if I see a Mudkip come up, I will change the Shiny Hunt to a Mudkip. We'll just kind of be fluid with this. Before I do carry on though, I'm desperate to water the piranha plant, so I'm going to take a very quick break, and then I'm going to come back. Don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I've been desperate for about 20 minutes. I feel like I've got shaky voice because I'm like... I'm like trying to hold. So I'll be right back. Right, I am back. So Eevee is what we're going to try and go for again. Wait, what? I didn't realise there was 2 Eevees. That works out nicely, doesn't it? We can just go straight after this one. What? How did I not see that? Okay, let's hope this one's better luck. I want the maximum amount of time, really. I'm not going to get that from these, am I? So, let's go up. 435, that seems to be the best one. I actually wouldn't mind a teensy Eevee, because the smaller the Pokemon, the easier it is to get around, really, I think. Yeah, we're going to go with this. Yeah, it's... Oh god, there's a Alpha Eevee. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I am really sorry, because that does suck, honestly. I feel for you with that. Does that... Let's see if this is still an Alpha. Oh, it is. No, that means that's not far enough away. Ah, that's pretty brutal. What about... oh, that one might work. Oh my god, oh no, that's Patrat, that's fine. Right, so that's an Alpha Eevee, let's do this. And then let's check. Oh, there's Eevee there too. Will you despawn? Probably not. But... oh no, it's still Alpha! You have got to be kidding me. So, that's not going to work. They're definitely not going to despawn. Ah, damn. I thought we were onto something then. Is there any... no, there's no portal around there. Farfetch down there, that's pretty cool. I don't think there's going to be any way to do this. Oh no. That's really sad. Because I just don't think it's going to work. See, those are different Eevee now. But it would mean, presumably, go in there and back. I can't even get back to there. Nah, this is just isn't going to work. Oh, that's so sad. That would have been really cool, but... I just don't see how we do it. I mean, first of all, how? Is that not 70 meters away? That's crazy. Like, that is crazy. I really could do with an Alpha Eevee spawning so that I can see whether I'm going far enough away or not, but I'm not going to know that. Because what I'm thinking is if I go a little bit further, maybe that will change the... maybe I'll just be far enough away. Even then, I'm running out of calories already. It's not gonna matter. Well, while we're here, should we just at least get the get a few bonuses? Sorry, by the way, because I know I've missed quite a few of the chat. We were having a very interesting chat. But the gameplay, it's suffering. Oh man, I'm really gutted about that. That would have been such a perfect one if that teleporter had worked, but... just doesn't want to. Got that same one here for the Farfetch'd, but... oh no, wait, there's Eevee spawning there. Would that have worked? Oh no. I think it maybe would have done, but there's only like 2. So, I suppose not really. Well, we'll call that one a day. We'll go and find another one. You know what? This is it. These freaky stories. It's tough, isn't it? Because you just don't know. It's freaky, and it's like it could absolutely be, you know, true, but you just never know. But I must admit, sometimes I do hear things and I think, how is that explained? And I think I do look at, not like, I'm not saying this in like a boastful way. I think I do look at the world in quite a logical way. I think I do a lot of the time kind of look and go, but does that make sense? And does this make sense? And how does this work? And how does that work? And you know, but sometimes, man, you just can't explain things. No Eevee yet. Or Mudkip. We'll kind of do a duel, I guess, here for Mudkip and Eevee. But very good luck with Charmander. I really hope you do find it soon. But if you don't, maybe you could do like cut yourself a break and do like one night where you play Pokopia, and then do the other, you know, 3 or 4 nights playing resetting for Charmander, or however many nights you're doing it for. You know what I mean? Like, just try and break it up a little bit for you. That is weird, Sneed. That's very weird. But this is it. It's when you do hear things like that, and I think if you hear them from someone, like, you kind of like, oh, I know they wouldn't make this up. Do you think, like, what? How do you explain that then? And you can't. Sorry if you can hear the dog barking. And the winds getting to him. Watch now, we'll not find an Eevee for like the rest of stream. Happens is, to be fair, nothing makes sense until it's explained. That's why people came up with God's like thoughts explained. I agree, I do agree, but I think, yeah, I don't know, because I fully agree. Usually, you know, the simplest explanation is it's the truth, right? It's just that sometimes you do hear stories or you'll hear things, and I think there just isn't like an explanation for that. Like, I have heard of people who've gone to like psychics, and I don't, you know, generally believe in it. But then every now and again, someone will say like, "Oh well, they told me this," and I'll think, "How would they have known that?" That's a really personal thing. Like, there's nothing you could have said that would have tipped them off to that. That is weird. So I think there's an element of doubt there, isn't there? Sometimes. Nate says, see, the problem I would have is that the whole time I was on Pokopia, I would be thinking, I could be getting Shiny Charmander right now. I get that. Because yeah, I can be like that too, dude. Like, I have thought recently, like, oh, I could, you know, start playing Pokopia now whilst I'm editing the... Oh, there's an Eevee. Whilst I'm editing the ZA run, and I could just, you know... I could just edit the ZA run a little bit slower, and I could, you know, I could get it out a little bit later. But I know that I wouldn't enjoy Pokopia because I'd be sitting there thinking, but you should really be working on the ZA run. You know, you shouldn't be doing this. I would be. Um, 4 minutes and 35. Hopefully that'll do. The lore of the shiny lizard is too strong. Hey, listen, Bavaria, if you want to go for it, keep going for it. You will get it. You will. Right, here's Farfetch'd. But where's Eevee? Oh. It's a bit of a different setup this time around. There's some Eevee. But you guys are not going to be good for doing this with. There's an Eevee. Oh god, they are on this roof. So they could have been on that roof last time. Oh no. No! I should have come and checked. I bet there was shiny Eevee up here. Pack track down there. There's no teleporters on that side, so I can't go there. There is a teleporter there. Ooh, so maybe this is the one this time. Is that far enough away is the question. I'm not sure that's going to be far enough away. I tell you what, we're going to try and see if we can get an alphard spawn. If we can get an alphard spawn, it's proof. But I think, it's not going to be. There's no way. There's no way that's far enough away. It can't be. What are you? Level 113 male Eevee. Yeah, it's the same one. It's 100% the same one. Damn. So no dice there. This might be another wipe, to be honest. Yeah, because there's just no way, is there? I can't get one from here. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. We'll try and do the objectives. Yeah, we'll try and do the objectives instead. Hopefully that'll do something for us. God, there's a lot to do. Catch wild Pokemon, probably do that pretty easy. Easily even. Does Will-O-Wisp work on this? Please say it does. Ah. Why? That's unfortunate. I've got Gardevoir still. Gardevoir's got Mystical Fire, I think. Can use that. God, I'm gonna flap now. I'm totally gonna mess this up. Oh, just a second, guys. Just a sec. Be 2 seconds. Sorry guys, I'm back. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'll try and very quickly get the rest of these. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to. 149 calories. I catch 5. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this. There's no way I'm going to get all these. At least I've got some Pokeballs. So I've got some berries for more donuts. But yeah. Oh no! You idiot. You idiot. I think I'll be live for maybe another hour and 20 minutes or so. So hopefully. Oh. Well, wasn't really anticipating that. Eevee would have been better. There's no way I'm gonna get. Nah, this is just not happening. 3 more, come on, quickly, quickly. There's 2. 1, 2. Oh, usually there's sparkling ones everywhere. Right, come on, quick. Where's this gold? Nah, this is just not happening. That was so quick. I had like at least like 20 seconds left. Oh. Oh well. Not this time. Let me go and see if I can make another donut, because I feel like I'm not getting enough time in them. Not necessarily to collect all the resources, but to like even try and shiny hunt Eevee if I want to. But these new ones should presumably. That's 396 compared to like. Oh, that's not much difference. 297. I think the person berries are the. Actually. Oh, wait. Why can't I add 4 but? Oh, that's why, because I only had 3 of them. God, I'm stupid. 564 is pretty good. Okay. No probs, Jake. Thanks for joining, dude. I'm sorry. I feel like I've been all over the place for the last few minutes. But have a good rest of your week, and I will see you. I'll see you on Tuesday maybe, but if not, I'll see you the week after. Right, there's 2 good donuts, I think. Now let's go and reset, see if we can find a Mudkip or an Eevee. Right, there's an Eevee. And not much else really that I'm interested in, so we'll go for that Eevee. I'm surprised at how common Eevee is. I feel like it's been in quite a lot of the distortions, to be honest. It's really surprised me. Yeah, 552 is good. Wookie, welcome back. Good to see you. Back at home, ready to catch the rest of the stream. Nice. I'm glad you got home okay. I know I won't be streaming for too much longer, but we've at least got a little while. Right, let me just see if I can find this. Find any Eevee. Oh, Zangoose. They're pretty cool. That counted as undetected. Wow. Oh, that's such a shame because there's Eevee there, but there's no teleporter here. That usually is what. Oh, that didn't count as undetected. Okay. Oh no! I think this is virtually the same as last time. Like, there's no way I can get. Nah, it's just not gonna happen. Ah, that's sad. Well, damn it. I'm useless at catching Pokemon undetected. I just can't seem to do it. Every time I try, I mess it up. That's gotta count. Yes. Okay. Catch another 2 of them. Let's go to the roofs and get some more floating Pokeballs, which will hopefully. Oh, come down here. Honestly, the way the Pokemon are like mapped to the environment in this game, oh, they constantly get stuck on stuff. It's mad. I never really noticed it in ZA, like the base game, but Jesus, it is so noticeable in the DLC. Like, constantly get stuck on things. Is there any? I think there's one up on the main roof, maybe? Yeah, there's one up there. Oh yeah, Wookie. Do you know what? I'm gonna be honest. Until you said that, I didn't even think about that. Is that a thing? Did they? I don't even know. Oh no, not curse. I don't even remember now. That was really stupid of me. Why did I use curse on that? Yeah, I don't remember the clocks going back. If they did, honestly, I didn't know about it. Gold. There's the gold. Right, well, let's go down here and get this, and then we can look around at the others. Got a few more. Oh, for you guys, not us. I was thinking, damn, how did I miss that? But it says a lot about me that I wouldn't be surprised. You know, like I wouldn't have known. JPB, welcome in as well. I'm all good, thanks. Are you all good? Life's been pretty busy, so not been able to catch many recent events. Don't worry about it. To be fair, I've not really. The last time I streamed before today was a couple of weeks ago, because I've been editing the ZA video, so you've not really missed much anyway. But even if you had, it's all good. That's just life. Oh, sorry, God of War, I did not realise. That you were out. But yeah, I hope you're doing all good, JPB. In spite of life being very busy, it is very busy. I know the feeling. Just to update, you are on 7 shiny male Fennekin in Y. Wow, maybe the next one will be my female. That is crazy, dude. I mean, really well done for sticking with it. That's awesome. See, why did he jump down there then? Let's try that again. Yay! Oh yeah, good point, Matt, about the fly spamming. To be fair, in this DLC, I actually wouldn't mind doing it. Oh no, I missed that one. Quick, get up there, quick. Can't miss the big ones. Because I'm assuming they've got more things in them. Come on, let's get up there. Yes. Whew. Okay, so there's another distortion closed. Pretty cool, Wookie. So you're only 4 hours behind instead of 5. Any help to the time zones helps, doesn't it? Because it must be so annoying for people who are in different countries to always be like on separate time zones to the streams, you know what I mean? Oh god, I have no idea, Ham. Honestly, I have no idea. I reckon I could pick, but I think I would need like a list. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Eevee again? What is going on? Why is it so common? It is common. It's just that I can't get a good spawn of it to shiny hunt it. Ron, great question. Forget the Eevee, what am I evolving it into? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm thinking Espeon. But 1 or 2 people did say like Jolteon, Flareon. So I don't know. Like, where even are they? So there's some of them. Ooh, could this be a good one? Ooh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like that's probably not far enough away. Oh, but there's Eevee here. Surely that's far enough away. From here to there. That's gotta be enough for them. I don't know. I really don't know. But this strikes me as it could be. The trouble with this is like testing it. Level 113 and level 112 both male. Level 114, level 113 male. Okay, 113, 112. Oh, they might be different. They might be different. That's really tough. because I can't see them. Is the trouble. Sounds good, Bavaria. That's actually a really good shout. Yeah. We'll continue with the mindset that you'll get it in the next 50. Yeah. I like that. Ham doesn't understand people who don't like Shiny Espeon. Shiny Espeon is a weird one for me, because I think it both looks great and also doesn't. To me, it kind of very much depends on the game that it's in. Yeah. I just don't know. It is tough, isn't it, Wookie? But you're right. This is again with the hard save, not the hard saves, the backup saves and stuff. I should have a look at them. The only thing is at the minute I'm using old donuts. So I'm using the ones from when like I grinded offline last week. So they're all kind of like really bad donuts anyway. Wait, not even the backup save, just a regular. You can save and reload to here. Can you actually? I didn't know that. I thought you had to do the backup saves. Really? But can you do that for like Latios as well? That is insane. I didn't know you could do that. I thought people were talking about for like the shiny hunting and stuff you had to do the backup saves. I did not know that. That's really good. Ah, the backup save is to save the donuts. Got ya. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I did not know that at all. You can do it for Latios too, save at the start and then run up to them over and over again. Damn. Oh well, then maybe I will do Latios. That is pretty cool. Well, there you go, we were doing the right thing. That was really fast. That was really fast. Okay. I'm a little bit shocked right now. That was quick, guys. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. I mean, I know we kind of, it took us a while to I didn't get any EVs on the last one in the last zone that we did, but still that surprised me. Okay. Do I do it? Do I do Espeon? Well, first of all, let me go around this zone and get a few more like berries and stuff, because we're virtually at the next survey thing. So I'm pretty much there anyway, aren't I? I may as well just pick up the last little bit. But I must say, I'm shocked. Come on, Eevee. Just get in the ball. Okay, there you go. So I've done the survey. actually can't. I still can't believe that's just happened. That really did not. Yeah, that was wild. Okay, I'm just gonna leave because I'm done. I don't need to. No, I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to do any more in here. So, oh, what do I evolve it into? Oh, rampant mega power detected. Okay, so we've got quite a few bits and pieces that we need to do. Oh, I think it's got to be Espeon, hasn't it? That is what I had in my mind. So, right, there's two things I need to do here. First and foremost, number one is get rid of that furry move, and then hang out till morning. Yeah, do you know what, Nate? I really would like to do Jolteon, because I think Jolteon would be great in this game. I think it would be really, really fast. Really, obviously, it's great, great special attacker. It's really fast, but because I've already got a Jolteon. I mean, I do sometimes reuse shinies. I do. I've already got a Meganium, but it was more because Meganium was the first one that appeared. I think I am going to go with Espeon. Easiest friendship Evo you'll ever see. Let me just save here, because I don't want to get this wrong. Can you imagine that? It's gonna be. This'll look. I think this will look gorgeous in ZA. To be fair. Yeah, it does. It really does. Oh my god. Now that is a pretty good shiny, to be fair. And so small. So small. I think I did get the T. Did I get. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh no, medium? That's a regular Espeon? Never mind. I thought that was a small. He's tiny. Right, first of all, I need to sort my EVs before I lose track of that. I would like to buy 26 calciums, 20... no, actually, no, just 8 carbos. And we'll do a special defense as well. Okay, and then what I'm also going to go and do is go to... Because we've got a few really good Pokemon now. Is it here? No, that's Light on the Cafe. Here it is. Justice Dojo. Hyper training. Let's see if we can... Because I'm probably going to keep all 3 of these throughout the DLC. They're all very cool. I do need some physical attackers at some point, because I've gone it all in on special. But yeah. I also need to change natures on these two. I haven't changed them yet. But anyway. Yeah, there isn't one. Yeah, we're going to use gold, I think, on this one. Yes, let's also do this for Cofagrigus. Yeah, attack is the only stat that we didn't want a perfect in. Oh, good point. I do need to think of a nickname. Well, it's going to be one of you guys. But first, let me just... let me just get this sorted. Calm Mind, maybe? Yeah, it hasn't got, like, nasty plot, has it? Power Gem actually might be good for just a bit of coverage. Anything else? I could use Dazzling Gleam, but the only problem with Dazzling Gleam is you've got to get up really close for it. I think it is... I think it is going to have to be that, though. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Nickname theme is viewers. So I don't know who for this one. We had Nanan, because Nanan donated right as we called it. Bavaria, because Bavaria was on 2 hours early today. Espeon. Does anybody want him to be... Does anyone want to be named after? You know, does anyone want this nickname? I feel like Ham is a pretty good... I mean, Ham, you did say... you did say that you really like Shiny Espeon. So I feel like that is probably fair. Yeah, I am screwed if I come up against especially defensive Pokemon, by the way. It is not going to be good. Okay, let's go with Ham. If that's what we're going with. Ham. Ham, do you want... Is Ham alright? Just Ham? Ham, Bavaria, Nanan. That's a good shiny, that. The beautiful shiny. Oh, look at him! Look at little Ham. Little Ham. Stop it. Do you know what now? I'm not going to lie. I absolutely loved my Sylveon. Right. But that is beautiful. That is such a good shiny. I'm made up. Okay. We'll save there. Let's go and do a bit more story, because I think we're... Oh, actually, no, before I do that. I need to use the mints. I think Bold is really good for Cofagrigus. And then you're just Modest for Espeon. That's perfect. Sweet. So let's have a look at the stats now. 427 defense for Bavaria, which is great. 394 special attack for Ham. And 319 speed as well. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay. I will swap now into my regular one. And we'll go and do a little bit of story before I finish up. We've done alright tonight, actually. We've made some really good progress. I didn't think we'd get that far in the DLC. We have got some side missions and stuff as well. There's like these other distortions that I just haven't... Side mission detected, unidentified Megastorm. Side mission detected. Side mission detected, unidentified Megastone. But I think we'll go and do this Rogue Mega... What's it say? Oh, Rogue Mega Arena. We'll go and do this first. Do you like the team, Ham? Quite a nice one, isn't it? I do like not trying to... I do like trying to make like really unique teams. I don't know how to do it, really, but I do like trying to do it. Is that up on... It is up on the roof. God, what is it with them being up on the roof? How do... Wait. I think I can get across. Oh, hello, Absol. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was close. Just about did it. I should have rolled, and I didn't. Right, here we go. So, I don't know what this is going to be. I might lead with this. No, I'll lead with Cofagrigus, because it's a good defensive wall. Let's go. Mega Power Conservation might be good. Yes. Let's go with that. Good shout, Nate. I might do. I might still go for Cerulege. I might do. Because I just think it would be really good in the live battle system, more than anything else. And welcome in, Demi. Late live stream? Kind of. I usually stream till about 10 in the UK time, and it's 10 past 9 at the minute. Staraptor. Now, before we go into this, Wookie did ask before, what's the policy on mega spoilers? I've been spoiled on all of them, so don't worry. I've been spoiled on all of them. I don't think there's any new mega that I don't know about. The only thing I don't know is when they're going to appear, and I don't know the story surrounding them. So if, I don't know, like, I now know that this is the real Korrina from X and Y, but previously, I didn't know if this was Korrina. I didn't know if this was like a hyperspace version of Korrina. So it's kind of like that aspect of the story that I don't know about. But I know about all the megas, so don't worry about that. That part you can spoil. Yeah, why are the Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still Rogue Mega Evolving? Wonder if there's going to actually be an answer to that. I have a feeling that there might not be. It might just be like... Yeah. Like, it's happening. Staraptor becomes flying and fighting type once it evolves, so Espeon was literally perfect for this. Let's go. Still, even if I know... even if I know that this is like what this is going to look like, Staraptor is a cool Pokemon to give a Mega to. Love it. Right, come on, Ham. Your time to shine. Look how tiny he is. Oof. Taking a beating at the minute. The only thing with Ham is he's so tiny. Oh no, Ham! That's my fault. I failed Ham. Oh, why do I keep trying to burn it? You can't burn it, can you? Uh-oh. I may struggle now. Oh wow, how many of them is it going to do? I think I might need to swap here. I might need to go and try and do... Oh wow, yeah, Dazzling Gleam is killing it. I think it's just because it's Mega Evolved though as well, because I genuinely... like, Espeon has got so, like, way higher special attack than regular Meganium, so it must just be the fact that it's Mega. Nearly out, but... Oh no, that's not good. Careful. Careful now. Oh no! The timer! Of course, I didn't even think of that. Oh god. I've got much to learn, haven't I? Uh-oh. This is the only problem with Dazzling Gleam as well, because Meganium has to get really close, it's just not really doing all that much. This is going to be close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is tense. Come on, Dazzling Gleam. I think I've lost. There's like 1 second left. That was tense. That was really tense. Honestly. Look, 1 calorie left. That is insane. Genuinely, I was on the edge of my seat then. I wasn't like that with any of the Rogue Megas in the base game. I need to learn from that. Jesus. No probs, Ham. Thanks for joining. What a lovely stream it was. I won't be on Sunday, but I will be next Tuesday, so I will see you then. Korrina is not wrong. Megastraptor nearly killed us. That was insane. At least we get some more stuff. A lot more stuff, I hope. And presumably even better berries now. Ham, I'm going to let you do this one, buddy. Pomeg, Kelpsy, Quallot. Who came up with these names? Hondu. Oh, thanks, Nate. I appreciate it, dude. I might do, I actually might put Shiny Raptor on the team. I think that's a good shout, at least for a little while. Because it just gives me another Mega to use as well. So I might do. So we've got Nice Butter, Great Butter. I wonder what the next butter's going to be called. I love that it's got a label as well. Like who's making labels in hyperspace for the butter? I'm really intrigued to see if there's actually a lore reason for why there's butter in hyperspace Lumios, or if it's just like no, it's just that's just the way it is. There's butter here, and nobody knows why. Back from one of the most tense battles I've ever had. Another Team MZ dinner. Lovely. They're way too strong, they are, kind of. Oh, Mr. Corbo taught me something intriguing. Oh yeah. Yeah, we already know that. Although I didn't do a very good job of putting that into practice. Because I don't think I used a donut that was strong enough. I'm really intrigued to see what the whole Mega Evolution successor thing is about. I don't know if that's actually going to get covered, or if it's just kind of like, that's just Korrina. That's just the way she is. I don't... Or maybe it was covered previously and I just don't remember. Oh, Calamari, welcome in. Good to see you. No worries if you can't stick around. It's been a pretty chill stream, to be fair. We've very much enjoyed tonight. Hope you're doing well as well, dude. Oh, that's never a good sign. That if she can hear a voice calling from it. I know she's with a Hooper, but I feel like people we shouldn't be letting Ansha just wander across the city at night. You know what I mean? Hotel Rishizme is a long, long way from Hotel Z. It's like on the other end of the sea, and we're just like, see you later. God, it's like Mystery Dungeon-esque. Oh. Stay away. A voice calling out to Ansha from the other side of the portal, and a voice that is clearly, that was speaking to us in a dream. That was a dream, because it's doing the next day, the whole alarm's buzzing, so we were hearing that in a dream. Now, there's not many Pokemon that are associated with dreams that could be of the level of calling out to us, like in a dream. My number one prediction would be, and it would have been this anyway, I already know about, not the story, but I already know about something about Darkrai, right? The Mega, right? But I would have said Darkrai anyway, because speaking to us in our dreams, yeah, there's just not many Pokemon that can do that. Not from the other side of like a portal or something like that. I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. Yeah, me too. I thought they were already members. Oh yeah, she hasn't got a... Oh yeah. Okay, so there's nothing to do at the minute. Only kinda. Oh, are we just having a day out? We're just gonna have a day out, aren't we? I'm actually alright with this, because I just say I'm actually quite happy. I wrote a lot in my ZA script about how we just genuinely never got a break from the action. It was constant from beginning to end. Just, you know, go here, do this, battle this, go and do this, you know. So it's actually quite nice to just do something chill. I have got quite a lot of side quests amassing, but I think what I'm going to do for this DLC is I'm going to wait on them, and we'll do them, like, on their own. Do you know what I mean? Hyperspace Battle Zone? Oh, there's a couple of them. I don't know what they are. God, we've got so many things at the minute. Side mission detected. Unidentified Megastone detected. Medium Hyperspace Battle Zone detected. Yeah, we've just got quite a few things to do, from the looks of it. And then these as well. I don't think I'm gonna go and do the main mission, because it's now nearly 9:30, so I'm probably only gonna be streaming for like another half an hour or so. There's probably no point shiny hunting, so I might go and check out these battle zones, because I feel like these unknown ones, the side missions and the megastones, they're going to be probably a little bit more time consuming. But a battle zone, that's got me intrigued. I want to go and see what that is. So we'll check out these two, and then I'll see where I'm at. And if we're done with today's stream, we're done. And if we're not done, we're not done. I probably will, while we're at it. Should I put Staraptor on the team? I mean, we've got a lot of EXP candies, I may as well do. But I will need to just very quickly go to a Pokemon Center and buy more EVs. It's the bloody Shadow Man. Did kind of come across like that, didn't it, in the dream? In the dream sequence. I don't know what else Raptors. Maybe one in defense. Bavaria, I have visited the museum. Do you mean the exhibition upstairs? Because if you do, yes, I saw that in the. I think I saw it in the base game. It's very cool, isn't it? Very cool. Are you ready to see the worst shiny of all time? Well, maybe not the worst shiny of all time, but it's definitely one of. Staravia. Oh, it's just not good. It's so similar to the original, it's crazy. Bit of a shame, but Straptor's better. A lot better. Let's have a look at its moves. Oh, I always remember having close combat on it in like Diamond and Pearl. It was such a good. It's just such a cool Pokemon. Oh, what am I even doing? Fly. Fly's so good. God, it's got Outrage as well. But we'll stick with this moveset. It's just over there, isn't it? Yeah, I know these ones aren't it. The little blue and white icons. I just don't know about them, but if you're saying those are fast as well, I think I'll check them out on the next one. Because we've got a few shiny team members now, so I don't think I need to shiny hunt too much right now. So I'll probably do a little bit more. Oh. You should hurry on to your destiny, so I can't do these. Okay, can I do these? It's gonna be weird if I can't do these now. But there is a chance that I might not be able to. I can't. I actually can't. The game's making me. That's crazy. Is it gonna make me do the same with this one? And also, is it literally in the mall? That is nuts. Well, there's nothing I can do then. I'll have to finish the mission. I don't know how long this is going to take though. I've got about half an hour, so let's hope that this is all. I mean, I do love the museum. Oh no, I didn't, Nate. Hang on. I forgot. Staraptite. Which reminds me as well, I need to give Espeon something. We'll just go with Twisted Spoon. Also, very quickly, Adamant for Straptor. That'll do. Right. But I'm not going to use a gold bottle cap on it because I'm not sure I'm going to keep it, you know? Oh yeah, is this the town near the Pokeball factory in X and Y? That's what it looks like, but can't fully remember now. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. That is insane, really, isn't it? To think about. I bet you went everywhere. My dear mama once told me the same thing. Now, I don't know who said that quote. But again, you know my prediction is Diantha. We'll see what comes of that. Yeah, Lumio, you can say that again. Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, well, yeah. The power outage in X and Y, though, I thought that was insinuated that Team Fleur did it. The tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumios too. Oh yeah, let's go and see what they think of Hisui. I can't wait to see this. Oh, that is really kind of sealing the deal on what I said about Diantha. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. The champion. I was pretty over the moon. I mean, I'm loving this, but this is odd, isn't it? Like, this is so... just... normal? Is that the right word? Oh, that would be cool. I can't imagine that we would. Yeah, Hooper's very special. Oh, I've got to know how they met. 6 months ago. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But she lured it in with donuts. No problems, Matt. Thanks for joining, dude. I'll see you next week. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your week and enjoy your weekend. And yeah, just thanks again. I think she's going to pick the Tower of Mastery that's downstairs with the Lucario. I'll be shocked if she's not there. Yeah. I knew she'd pick this. Well, that concludes the museum. Oh, I think I already have done. Is it the fact? Sorry, is it the fact about how Volo gifted this collection to the museum personally? So it was kind of hinted at that he was alive. I think I've even wrote about it in my ZA script. Yeah, it's very cool, isn't it? If that's what you mean. If not, I'll go back. But I'm sure I've done that. Honestly, they absolutely should have brought Volo back. Like, well, I don't know if he will come back in this, but I'm assuming that he won't. But that would have been so good. Would have been so perfect. Yeah, it would have been perfect. Unfortunately, I don't think they will. Then again, they've left it open, haven't they? So maybe if he is alive, maybe he will return. Oh, Ansha wants so much to be like her mum, doesn't she? I wonder what the Pokemon was. I would say it's pretty impressive. I mean, she's not taking care of it because she wants to battle with it or anything. She's just taking care of it. So yeah. I would definitely look. I would be one of those people in the horror movie that gets killed because he doesn't, he doesn't actually think about it. He just kind of, I would see something and instead of thinking, oh, should I go over there? I would just do it. Well, that was interesting. But I enjoyed it. Let's hope that this doesn't start off kick off something new. Do you know what? I really like Naveen because he just says it how it is. Then again, maybe that's why Leader gets along with him, because Leader also says it like it is. Hey, nice. No problems, man. Following Area Zero, Paldea Legends. That'd be pretty cool. I hope he returns to Bavaria. And thanks, Wookie, as well. That's really nice. I'm sorry I can't stream more at the minute. I feel like I feel bad for only doing one a week, and I didn't stream last week, but the ZA video is just, oh, it's so long. It's so long, man. But I'm really glad you like it, and that it helps, because that's, well, that makes it worth it, you know. Even if it just just one person gets some enjoyment out of watching them, that makes it worth it. So thank you for watching. Yeah, you can't really give Korrina a Team MZ outfit, can you? What? I love how I'm going in. Why am I going in? What's in here? I feel like I've got to finish this quest up now. Oh, ghosts. Ha. Oh, it's ridiculous. But in the best way. A gulpin? So that proves what Corbo was saying is right. That more Pokemon are coming through. I feel like I've not seen Gulpin for ages. I could be just misremembering, but I feel like I've not seen it in a game for like a long time. Oh, we've gone over the data from your missions and we learned something big. Well, I think that's going to have to wait until next time, guys, because I cannot start another big mission. Mission number 6. But today was a pretty good day, wasn't it, really? I mean, I found Cophagrigus, which is a beautiful shiny, and I got Espeon as well. So we've made really good progress. I think next stream I'm probably not going to do any shiny hunting. I'll probably just do all of these like side quests and a bit of story and stuff like that, and then we'll evaluate at the end of that stream, or towards the end of that stream, if there's any like new Pokemon that have popped up that I can shiny hunt for. But But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this DLC so far. I'm really enjoying it. So thank you very much, guys, for joining and watching. Have a great rest of your week. Have a great weekend. And like I say, I'll be streaming on Tuesday next week, I think, because on Thursday I'm out with work. But yeah, the week after I should be back to a Thursday stream, and then I'll see how the ZA videos going and stuff like that. If I'm ever not streaming, I'll post it in Discord so that you can see. But anyway, thanks a lot again. Au revoir. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye bye.